I do apologize. There has been some sort of issue here with the sound, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Just indeed established that we had no sound recorded so far, so I have to go through everything I said, so that's no big deal really for me. First of all, I want to welcome everyone to our channel. A warm welcome to all of our friends, fans, viewers, community members, participants, squad mates, and the members of our regiment watching the channel and supporting our stream on various platforms. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for being here with us yet again today. Thank you also for your wholehearted support of our community here on Twitch. Really appreciate it. It's been really an amazing journey in the last few months since we really kind of restarted with the streams of Warzone here on the channel. As you've seen, we established our regiment, we have our regular streams, we have a lot of fun every single day, and plenty of chit chat and enjoyable interaction for all of us to embrace. So, in our area today is very, very cold, and I was asking early on, which obviously didn't get recorded, how's everybody doing today? How are you? How's your weekend so far? Mine's been pretty good. I had a lengthy lie-in, which has been happening quite a bit of late, and I need to really change a few things around, because quite frankly I've been stretching the day until quite late, and that's affecting my overall routine. Not really greatly appreciated, because I prefer to kind of kick off as early as possible. And so it's been a really good night of rest. I've gone through my news, I looked at everything that's come in on the wires, and looked at some of the new additions to Xbox YouTube channel. I do this every single day. I always look at the trailers and the news coming in, so I'm really really kept abreast in full as far as the news are concerned. On the other hand, it's quite cold in our local area, and I've been quite unhappy with that warm drizzle that we've had in the last 3 or 4 days. And from one day on Tuesday where everything was absolutely dead frozen, and we were really suffering from that sort of Arctic polar weather, we've gone back to kind of almost like early autumn with warm weather and a lot of rain. So that really caused me lots of problems. 2 days ago, went home at dinner, and unfortunately I didn't take my umbrella with me, because it's indicated that we have clear skies and no rain in sight. Completely wrong. As I went to our nature reserve, the heavens opened, and I got really badly drenched both ways. So I wasn't very happy. Most unhappy with how soggy and wet it was on the ground. It was a bit like doing some tacticals in Brecon. All of you from the UK will be familiar with it. And absolutely caked up in mud and drenched, coming back feeling soaked after having this very, very nice dinner. So it looks like more snow to be coming our way today, and overnight, in fact. And I've seen some notifications indicating we'll have up to 20 or 30 centimeters of snow in Hertfordshire. So we'll have to see whether it materializes. They said this before, and we didn't have as much. But I prefer a bit of that cold weather than that lengthy soggy drizzle. Right, so we are back to our community of Warzone. A couple of messages coming in from our friends in Belgium and Germany saying, why are you streaming Warzone so short during the week? And we want a lot more. So thank you for taking time and obviously for writing to us. But we are doing a bit of a juggling act between Destiny and Warzone during the week at the moment. I want to really catch up with some of the content before the new season, and the new season starts Tuesday after next. And I'm building my character, my hunter, the second character. Basically, I intended to open up one character per DLC, and we would have hunter for Beyond Light, and then we'll have our Titan later in the year when the next expansion comes our way. The reason is simple. As the game is being reworked, I played Destiny in full from the beginning, Destiny 2 this is, and I experienced everything that was in it, played all the sections of it, all of it was streamed here and also recorded. And you would have seen that with the overall change, we've lost 4 planets, they got vaulted, the story missions are gone. So I really want to see how the new story missions, the new RPG migration of the very beginning of the original game would work within the Beyond Light concept. And Guardian Rising is a very, very good, very significant, very major introduction to the world of Destiny, and we've seen plenty of activities there. I have to say the environment of Cosmodrome looks better than before, and I really appreciated Shohan tremendously. I think he's a good guide. He's not giving us an information overload like the previous Ghost. We are able to get the trickle of the information and get to know everything about Destiny Universe, the Darkness, the Speaker, all the enemies, the Hives, and the Taken and everyone else. So it's coming in moderate quantity. So that's working out very well. And also the activities there, as soon as you landed, as soon as you kind of got resurrected as a Guardian, you really are being thrown into the deep end. You are getting on with fierce activity, and you are very, very busy. Enemies are more difficult to eliminate compared to the old ones. They also have more advanced AI, so if you're chasing them to the left, they'll run towards the right, etc. You jump up, they jump down, and there are many more mini bosses and yellow bar enemies, so very, very enjoyable. But then after we completed Guardian Rising section, I thought we were just being given lots of lengthy, perhaps somewhat unnecessary grinds coming from all NPCs. And it just seemed a bit strange, seemed very different to what we had before, because I think the versatility of the game has been certainly its greatest strength. Destiny offering something for everyone, particularly the sequel, and I really enjoyed that because sometimes I fancied a bit of PvP, sometimes a PvE, sometimes maybe strikes, and depending on our viewers, people request, we want to do some Crucible, we want to do some Siva Heroic Strikes, and it was just like really good fun. But I think the overall activity at the moment is slightly downsized. I also didn't like the way the Gambit's been kind of abridged, the way it's changed. Previously we had best out of 3 matches, now we got just best out of 1, and it doesn't have the same aura. It's significantly different, and also what they've done is they've merged 2 different difficulty levels into one, so one match of Gambit is significantly more difficult to what we had previously delivered in 2 separate sections. And it's just, it should be like a pinnacle activity. It's enjoyable, but I didn't really embrace the changes too well, I have to admit, and I think they could have left the best of 3, 1 out of 3. I just losing track of my thought. The previous concept was better than the one which is currently entertained. So I still have to get through some of the activities. I need my squad mates and my community members to be fully on board in order to crack on and do everything that's necessary. So kind of look forward to that. And we've had a very, very good week of Destiny here on my channel with community members participating, Sekaboop and Spurs in particular. We had some of the veterans popping in saying hello and telling us a bit more about their thoughts and views on the recent changes. So we're all very much back together and looking at all that is to follow. With Warzone, we've heard overnight that the glitch of infinite health, the stim glitch, regrettably resurfaced for the umpteenth time, and I'm certain that we are going to be experiencing some of those people in there trying it out on us, which is ruining everyone's game here in this wonderful world of Verdansk. I'm not sure as to why it's happening again. It did seem to be introduced with the latest update, which arrived to us I think a couple of days ago, and I'm not really entertained. I think the game is getting some of those glitches which are very significant, similar to what we had with some of the weapons being overpowered, where in fact the players who are in possession of top-notch gaming rigs, playing the game on their PCs, and then using the fastest internet, the fastest ultra-fast fiber, which is giving you up to 1000 megabits upload per second, they have massive advantage. And we've been killed by people who are invisible, by the guys who are hiding behind the gas and not dying. We've spotted and reported quite a great number of cheats. In fact, we had one person joining our squad as a randomly selected player yesterday who was a cheat. We actually could see what he was doing as he participated with us. He was very unfriendly and really doing everything that we do not want to see in here. So obviously we dealt with this person accordingly. And therefore I think Activision and Infinity Ward really need to spend a lot more time in dealing with these kinds of issues, because the overall enjoyment is being ruined for everyone. And we've seen last week that one of the Twitch tournaments of Warzone was discontinued because as they were coming towards the last few teams, they spotted people who were doing cheating, and they had aimbotting, and they had invisibility and all sorts, and therefore that's been widely publicized. On the other front, I've heard that what was the other bit of news? Well, we watched some of the trailers coming in from Resident Evil developer Capcom, and you would have seen the presentation week before, about 10 days ago, where they were introducing Resident Evil Village. All is looking absolutely bright and splendid. I can't wait for the game to come out. And it's interesting that the new Xbox S and X exclusive Medium does resemble that game, and it's a bit uncanny that I watched some of the developer diaries and Resident Evil Village presentation on the same day, because the environment just was kind of very eerie and very similar, both with colors, the design, and kind of locations. In Resident Evil, you're entering a massive, big, weird mansion that's full of all kinds of unpleasant surprises, and in Medium, you are entering the building which is still there in real life. It is a kind of old hotel in the city of Krakow, and it's very, very important for people to compare those two games and maybe try them and find out which one they will like the best. I think Medium is getting somewhat mixed reviews. It did seem to be attracting the gamers and the industry writers who were in awe of the 1990s games. I'm not sure why, but maybe similar to Stalker to a degree. It does have a sort of eerie type of post-Soviet bloc type of atmosphere that we've seen in other games like Metro and Stalker, of course. And I've seen some very negative reviews of it for some reason that said that the game was too short and the content, the story missions were not particularly entertaining. But I think we need to really experience the game first of all, and I can't really play it at the moment because I still do not have Xbox Series S or X, and therefore I'm being locked out of that sort of enjoyable early experience. I was hoping to stream it here on my channel on the day of its release, but as you enter Xbox Store, or if you go to Xbox Game Pass, you're getting a message saying this game can't be played on your console. So therefore it is presently still applicable for those who are in possession of the new gen consoles, X and S on Xbox. And if any of our participants here are watching the stream, if you are playing Medium on the Game Pass, just drop us a note, tell us basically what your experience is, because I think we all are very, very curious. I want the developer to succeed. I want the game to be getting as much publicity and attention as possible. It's been a major investment, and as you've seen, Polish developers are becoming very, very prominent on the global market, and we know that CD Projekt Red is one of the biggest, and we wish them all very, very well. So therefore we want to support the effort, we want to support their hard work, the games, and everything else that they produce. Overall, it's just the way things needs to be. Alright, so not many other news coming in overnight. You need to check out on PlayStation the January sale. It's ending in about 24 hours, so have a look at all the titles that are still there. Also have a look at DHQ Nordic massive sale of everything that they've ever released on Xbox stroke Microsoft Store. Some very, very good prices on many of the games. So if you are in awe of the developer, you'll find definitely something of interest in there. And just make sure that you are kept abreast with all the news by following my Twitter. You get every single bit of news coming in throughout the day, and they comprise the industry news from various online magazines, together with our community members and other streamers and participants. So it's quite a lot of news to digest today, but if you are an avid gamer, if you're a fan of video game industry, you'll have plenty of information of interest down my Twitter. So definitely click that follow, join us, and make sure that you are also throwing in some comments and views on the games that perhaps you are playing yourself. Myself, I'm just presently doing Warzone and Destiny, and in addition to that I have Skyrim. I've not really entertained anything else because Skyrim is massive and it has been beautifully remastered. I'm playing the special edition, which is actually, I own it, but it's presently also given to us through Xbox Game Pass, and it's one of the latest additions to the streaming service of Microsoft. And I have to say, it's incredible. I played Skyrim originally on 360, and this one has many mods. You can tailor the game according to your preference, and it just feels like a completely different game to the one I played more than 10 years ago. So very excited to be able to do it, and I'm enjoying every bit of it, playing maybe an hour, 90 minutes every single day. Very sort of leisurely type of stroll through many areas. And I'm not doing it by myself, because in addition to my character, it's a single player game, as you know. I'm getting also a fan and a chaperone, and thanks to the mods I'm able to choose particular outfits and do everything accordingly. So altogether a very wonderful, very enriching experience, and I'm sure anyone who wants to be doing Skyrim, you have so many different characters to choose from, you will have a tremendously enjoyable time just by revisiting. Make sure you subscribe to the Ultimate. You'll get it for free on Game Pass, or indeed you can just purchase it. I got it on a special offer, which I think it was like £8 something, and considering this is a special edition remastered with all additional content, it was just an offer that I cannot refuse. Oh yeah, one last very important news bit that came in overnight, actually in the last couple of days, is to do with the merger of Resident Evil and The Division. So I think as from the 2nd of February, for about 2 weeks, you are going to be able to play the game, that's The Division 2, and then get lots of different skins and items from Resident Evil. So if you are a great fan of both games, make sure you engage with the activities. It's like challenges and various other things thrown in, and therefore you'll be able to keep Leon's outfits for good, and maybe some weapons and maybe some other items. Very interesting to see, because don't forget they come from different developers and different publishers, that they're not really directly connected, like what we've seen for instance with the games of BioWare or Coalition. So it's a completely different cup of tea. But on the other hand, anyone who is an avid collector or a fan of either of those two games will definitely enjoy it. And don't forget, once you get the items, they'll stay with you forever, and there's like a one-off. You will not be able to get them from elsewhere. So it's based on that season, based on that offer, and you need to step in. So what we'll do here is, there comes a day when that seasonal content starts. We'll stream some of it here, because I have The Division 2 on both of my consoles, and we have a very large community of participants who will step in in order to join and in order to share their thoughts and views on the game and the new seasonal content. So that's something to look forward to. So just watch this space, I think from 2nd or 3rd of February, so that will be probably half of the next week. We are going to be migrating to the wonderful world of The Division 2 in order to get those skins, those items, whatever is offered, and I want to keep it forever. And I have such stuff in The Division 2 from other Ubisoft games, and most notably from Splinter Cell and Ghost Recon. And loads of different items are picked up, but that's just natural, because from Ubisoft, and in this instance we're bringing something in from Konami. Anyway, so these are the news. We really need to crack on with some action. I'm sure that our friends are itching to see some of the battles. Let me see who's out there. I think Carter indeed is going to join us. Let me just see whether he is live. We have Paphos as well, so we'll bring in Paphos, invite him to party. We'll have Carter, invite him to party. And let me see, we have Ben, we'll invite Ben to party. So let us see if our friends are going to be coming in. I certainly hope they will. Buongiorno!
Buongiorno, guys.
Buongiorno. Wie geht's, my friend?
Hi, Jus.
Alles good?
I'm fine. You too?
Can't complain. Lengthy lie-in. It's been like this already since Christmas, so I'm enjoying the life of O'Reilly's, It's just really late nights and late mornings, so to speak. Because later in the day I watch films and I write on film, and then, it stretches. So there are days like yesterday. I really want to watch a film, something doesn't seem to be kind of performing properly on the tech side of things. I get caught up, and then everything just gets pushed, and I really need to crack some whip on me and get some discipline in order, if you know what I mean, like a proper military discipline, because otherwise it's going to be, you kind of find out that the life on the internet, 24/7 operations. You kind of look out a window at 6 o'clock in the morning, go to bed, you wake up 4 p.m. and it's not the kind of life that I like. It's not for me. People who work in the IT, they do it like this, but I like regularity and kind of earlier starts and everything else. So I've really not been able to catch up with some of the work on Film Dialogue, which is my other hub dedicated to film industry. And but it's a question of juggling the two. I think at the moment, if you look at video gaming, it is experiencing.
I'm here now.
Oh, hello. It is experiencing the best possible, the biggest type of ascension ever. There's so many people doing video games and participating, and it's vibrant. The communities are so big, and people want to pop in and talk and communicate, and that's really truly wonderful. So I think a lot more compared to what you get with those attached to TV series and film. And you guys are familiar with the fact I started at the channel as an experiment because I want to see what it's going to be like running a live forum prior to actually doing it for Film Dialogue. But then because it became so busy and so many people coming in, it just took me away completely, to my great surprise. So my friends from the BFI will say, "Miller, you're alive. Miracle. I can't believe it. What's happened?" I said, I've got some other ventures, and it's really cool. And how are you guys? Anyway, I'm just ranting about myself.
Yeah, not too bad. Cheers, you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Everyone's good. Everyone's happy. But you know what, Carter? In my area, it was -9 the other day. Then yesterday was +12. It's -2 again. Weather's gone crazy. I mean, God's playing cards or what? I mean, playing poker and forgetting about us. It's just crazy. It's going to be snowing again tonight, and it was drizzly. I nearly drowned the other day, and that's, soggy, muddy type of terrain. It was crazy. How's it up there where you are?
Not too bad weather-wise. It's very windy.
We had no wind at all. None for a week. None at all. Is it cold?
It's a little bit cold with the wind.
Nippy. Yeah,
Right.
I think Spurs gets a lot of that, and it's a bit more chilly out there with the wind coming from the sea. Oh well. And in Germany, also cold, or?
It's okay. It's around 2 degrees all the time.
Yeah, that's
It's
similar
not
to
really cold, right? It's snowing all the time, and then it's melting. So it's an ugly weather.
Yeah, do you have some snow at all still? Or is it all gone?
No, it's gone. We had a few days ago, 4 or 5 days ago, maybe 10, 15 centimeters of snow, but then it gets too warm.
Similar to us. But listen to this. Our friend Sekapupu was having -27 the other day. And I worked out yesterday what he does when it's -27. He goes to his basement and enjoys his spa. He's got like spa in his basement. Sauna. I said, honestly, you must be living in a palace, because everyone's cracking jokes about me living in a palace, because they've seen that picture of Hertford Castle. And he said, "Oh no, it's like this in my area. My neighbour's got it. Everyone in our neighbourhood has got like a big spa in the basement." I said, "Well, that sounds like a good place to be." That's great.
That's typical.
Yeah, it's Finland.
Yeah.
Because the cold
They
weather.
have a boat and the lake next door always.
Yeah, that's right. They have. I had some Finnish friends, and they said it's perfectly normal, particularly in the area, so they have long cold nights. You just go every night to your sauna, and you enjoy that kind of hot steam. And in our local area, we have none, not a single one. Can you imagine? Like in London, I used to go 5 times a week. I would go swimming, and then after swimming, I swim for an hour. I go to steam and to sauna, which is like a part and parcel of the same sort of price, or the experience of local sports centre. But in my local area, we have really good swimming pool, no sauna, no steam. The nearest one is like 15 miles away. It's just crazy.
We have Ballantynes, which is about 20 miles away.
Really? Well, the closest to me is either in London or St Albans, which is on the other part of Hertfordshire. Get on a bus, get there in 2 hours. A 4 hours journey. I just, a little while in that sauna. It's very uncanny. But you know what? Let's just warm up here with some matches, shall we? Crack on.
Yep.
Let me see if we have anybody else. No, at the moment we don't. Okay, we'll crack on. I've not heard from Spurs today. You've heard from him at all?
You what?
I've not heard from Spurs today.
No, I did ask him earlier if he's coming on.
Yeah, he watched Tottenham the other day, and he said yesterday he was also quite busy. I'm sure he'll pop in later. Ah, 131 ping.
Right, there's a way to do sort of that right out the lobby, so you're right out to the main screen. Then now then I'm back. Let me see. I'll find Paphos.
Yeah, I've sent him an invite. It's basically another update.
Yeah, you find that happens a lot. Like I say, sometimes you just got back right out to the main screen, then come all the way back in again.
But have you heard? The glitch is back again with this latest update. So we are going to be killed by people who are surviving behind the gas, which is really annoying. It's ridiculous, really. They're not doing enough to sort it out. Yeah, now it's gonna work. Everyone there?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. They really need to invest a bit more in resolving glitches and all the technical problems, you know, as well as...
They should literally have one person concentrating on that all the time. The main glitches, just literally, that's your job. Iron them out.
Yeah, that's right. Well, there's a purely commercial reason as to why they're not doing it. Because if they started eliminating everyone who's cheating and doing, you know, all these prohibited types of
not
glitches.
eliminating people for cheating, just basically finding a way to stop like the loadout drops, killing people, and people being able to stim in the gas. What they should... People who stim in the gas, they should make it so people can't actually shoot who's riding in the gas.
No, I agree, but I just meant the combination of all the factors, you know, everything that's affecting the performance. And you've heard about those Twitch tournaments which had to be discontinued. But you heard about those Twitch tournaments that had to be discontinued because of the cheats and all the other problems, and it's crazy, you know. They really complained, and I think Infinity Ward and Activision are not doing enough. That's just my personal view. Same problem with PUBG. I mean, they're eliminating lots of people who are cheating, but they're not investing in the overall game maintenance. I have to mute this other person. Just want to tell the other person there that we are live on Twitch, so I have to make sure that we are not missing any unwanted content. Okay. Right, boys. What's the D's ads? DZ.
Give me a second because I might have to drop him behind you. I've just got that lovely warning I always get halfway as we start again. Battery's running low, but I should be able to do it before we get there.
Well, it never happens to me, and you know why. Got it all wired. Right. We go to the train station or we go to lumber? Go on. Port.
Let's try port. Why not?
We've not been there for a while, so...
Hmm?
Wasn't our DZ.
Going. Where we going?
Port.
Port.
Port it is.
Port.
Look at this. Ah! Everyone's dropping towards downtown, I think.
Downtown.
Yeah, the vast majority. One guy's dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see him on my thing there. He's gone in there, and there's another one as well. Free fall. I can't. Yeah,
let's go to the further building. There's one more.
Yeah, they've gone in there. They've gone in there. I'd say try this building or try those silos.
Or the last one.
Probably
yeah,
good shout on silos there.
Yeah,
maybe this one, huh? The blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blue building.
Orange. Because they've all gone further out, but they've all been nearby, so just grab a weapon and then get ready.
Yep.
Yeah, I've gone for a free fall, so I didn't really pay attention to the rest. Bit worried about being shot.
Not so many weapons here, guys.
No, it's really poor in here.
I'm alright where I am. I dropped on a crane a bit further out.
Well, I'm getting rich, but I'll be shot.
But no weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I get killed immediately.
I wasn't gonna make it. I wasn't gonna make it all the way to you, so.
Oh yeah, there's something in there. Yeah, pick everything up.
Where are you guys?
Yeah, I'm just behind.
In towards you now.
I have one grenade. That would serve me well, eh?
Could we check the silos?
Yeah, we can, yeah. We need to go together because enemies were just up, you know, around the corner from there.
If we can get just over 3 grand more, we can start thinking about getting a loadout straight away.
Well, maybe possible.
Go around to the 3rd silo. Most wanted has appeared near us.
Contract's alright. I'm engaged, and he's firing at me. I'm hit already. I'm behind a fence, you'll be able to see me.
There's most wanted.
Right, don't do anything before I get...
Is that?
You done him? Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's
Buffalo,
done.
just fall back, I'm just behind you.
Stay there.
Wow, there's another guy. There's another guy.
Yeah, dip in, that's it. I'm dipping in as well.
I'm down as well.
I've got nothing on me. Crawl towards me, Papa. Crawl towards me.
Wow.
Quick. Towards me,
No,
towards
we are
me.
all done.
No, towards me.
You are still alive, okay.
No, that exposes us big time. Coming in. I'm out.
No, I've had just a pistol. Yeah, he's got a soul with his burst pistol. I can't believe it. Much faster than us.
The other guys left the game.
Well, I mean, I could tell straight away that he was not going to be accepted. Well,
Paphos just beat him up. Just absolutely destroyed him, didn't you?
That's it.
Because you are faster.
Yeah, you're like a kickboxer, right?
I'm coming back. Right,
I
Paphos.
was rapid and you jump to the destination, okay?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I hit him 3 times, didn't die, and I died. Go away. I guess I should have gone in aggressively. Yesterday, every one of the gulags had a camper. Every one, right? Killed the campers in every one of those.
Oh, that's not nice. Because you know there's going to be a team camping in there, don't you? But
That's spy run.
we're going to have a look.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Intel in a minute.
Bunker! Bunker! Appreciate it. Right. So where are we? Where are we, lads? Paphos is still in the air. Where are we going?
You might be.
No, I'll drop on me as well. Anyone
It's
in
looking
there?
alright here at the minute. No.
So they'd say all peachy, right?
Looking that way.
No one says that anymore. One stage it was like everyone was
Paphos,
saying
get yourself a self-revive.
Times have changed. Oops. Oh, it's you. Oh, thanks goodness for that. You know, it's annoying where a gamer tag disappears for like a split second. And you can't tell whether it's a friendly or foe. Do you get that sometimes?
What?
I get it all the time.
Here's a bison.
Yeah, I picked up one. Picked up one already. Well, this is surprisingly quiet. Usually it's quite busy.
Once. And we've, dare I say it, we've nearly got enough for a loadout up here.
Yeah, we need to get one.
Well, the gas is quick, guys.
The gas is quick. Yeah, we need to get out.
Yeah, it's really quick. We need to get out.
Oh yeah, there's a car just...
Yeah.
There's a quad bike actually.
I'm already on the way.
Yeah, you two get going, I'll pick you up with a quad bike.
One of these houses over there, right? Or the white one, maybe.
Miller, jump on the back of this.
Coming. No, hang
Oh,
on,
wow.
where have you gone?
I've had to go round the back of that. Come on, quick.
No, jump,
Quick,
hang
quick,
on,
quick,
jump
quick.
there.
You're not going to make it, jump on.
I
I'm
couldn't,
dead.
because I couldn't jump on. The gas was too fast.
Yeah. We're out,
Oh, I was
Paphos.
stealing.
Well, we basically mistimed it, really.
Have enough
I
money to
couldn't
buy
get-
one back.
I couldn't go straight down on there.
No, you
Basically,
couldn't.
I got stuck
No.
behind the sign.
No, because you know, we left it too late, basically.
Paphos, you're going to struggle.
Yeah, leg it towards that
There
loadout.
was a
Quick.
guy on the other side.
Just get inside the circle. Get inside the circle. Yeah, you're good.
Contact.
Prone, go on the floor. Yeah, I'll do. He's on the roof. Saw him. Yeah, there he is.
Coming down.
Fleeing the gas as well.
He's going by a station, I think.
I think he's fleeing the gas.
Well, Paphos, I've got good news and I've got bad news for you. Your next nearest buy station is that far away.
Wow.
Give us the bad news
Easy
first.
going, right?
And that's
What
at the
are good news?
hospital. Well, the good news is you've got a vehicle here if you need it. You've got a helicopter there. You run around, got the helicopter, you're probably getting a bit better.
The good news is there's no more bad news. That's the good news.
Go between tents.
Chopper. Oh, it looks like that looks like
Christmas.
dollar.
Hit the,
Dosh.
yeah, go on, jump in it. Gas is going to start moving.
Bit more.
Right, ignore that one that I've tagged then. Your probably easiest one, there is the one out here. Or over here.
So maybe the
I'll-
second one, yes.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one.
the second one's the best. That's probably safest. Yeah, just watch for pot shots from the hill. You know the monument down there, usually there's a sniper hiding. Let's get down. Well, so far so good. Pretty quiet.
Probably even ditch the helicopter.
Yeah, do that.
Straight to the buy station.
Maybe some money in there. Have a look if there's any money. Buy both of them.
Yeah, but if it gets one out first.
Yeah, of course.
Then
of
look.
course.
Yeah.
No, I'll drop straight down and I'll eat.
Oh no. There's some money.
1,000 are missing.
Oh,
200 are missing.
I've got 5. I've got 5. I've got.
Oh, that's good.
I'm coming. There you go.
Cool. Thank you, boys. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
And we have the helicopter for later. We are quite. And here are a lot of weapons here, so also.
Yeah, I'm dropping there. I wanna pick it up, Bison.
There's a king on the rail. Where is he?
How far is he?
Far away. Okay, he's there.
He's got far, is he?
400 away.
Yeah,
far
just
away.
ignore, it's too far.
Right, well, I've got good news. Where are you both?
Just outside.
Got back into this building in a minute.
Yeah, coming.
How fast? Come down towards me. Fake box there.
Oh, that's cool, yeah. Very good news.
There's a box in that little building, not looted, luckily. Right, I want to push over towards these buildings over here.
I need to get a weapon. I've got nothing on me.
Yeah, on the upper floor there have been a few.
Yeah, there was one GMP.
Copy, I'm on it.
Just a
and the
shotgun.
shotgun.
Someone snapped the
beautiful
GMP.
weapon.
That. Tommy. I like that Tommy. Did you take it, Carter?
What's that?
That Tommy. Was it RPG, RGB? What is it called?
Yeah, I've got the RPG. No, not the RPG. The RPG should be in there.
Nah, just joking. What is it called? RGB? Something like that? That Tommy.
RPG.
No, the Tommy gun.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I've got that, yeah.
Yeah.
RPD.
RPD. RPD. Right. Do you want me to destroy that chopper by any chance?
Nah, I'll leave it there.
No, I've just picked up the bazooka. I want to try it. What do you think?
Go for it if you want to try it. Don't stand too close when you do it.
Yeah. Well, I was about 150 away from it.
There's an armour plate there if anybody needs one. A loadout now would be really nice.
Yeah.
Spot scope up here for you.
Yeah, coming.
More killing, more doing.
Yeah, I want that one.
Miller, when you get here, go to green ping and up the ladder.
Affirmative.
There's the team, guys.
Yeah, where's that weapon now?
I marked him in the west, in the house where the high tower is.
Yeah. Do you want me to get the
There's
recon?
somebody else coming, so it's a whole. I saw 2 of them.
Right, so where are those things? I just can't see anything. Where was that weapon?
On the roof of that building. If you got to go up the ladder and on the roof.
Where's the ladder? Oh yeah, I found it.
I said, which should I come to your place or you will come to my place?
Where are you?
Finally, finally, I got it long last.
You're gonna have to run, Miller, because I think there's fire near you.
No, I want to see what's happening there with my spotter scope.
I wouldn't have a look.
What, spotter scope?
You're out in the No, you're out in the open. People are going to see you.
I'm on the roof behind it.
Come on.
I mark them all the time, but they stay and waiting, right? They are already.
Okay.
I will not engage because you will run out of ammo, right?
Yeah, we aren't going off ammunition.
Somebody's behind you, Miller. On my orange pink. There's a guy coming on the right side. On your right side.
Why did he not die?
There's another team heading.
Why did he not
people
die?
heading across here, Paphos.
Yeah, 2 other guys.
No, honestly, I
So
don't
they're
understand.
probably going to come towards us now. So do we push? Do we push out, Paphos?
Yes.
Paphos, do we push out? Guess we're going to waste ammo from here, aren't we? There's one there. Look.
Why did he not die? It's crazy.
Yeah,
there's one over here as well. I'm being shot. Yeah, they know exactly where we are.
But they got me on the right side.
No chance, no chance.
The blue building, yeah. Crossfire.
Crossfire, crossfire. Well, I couldn't work out as to why this guy didn't die, because like you said, Paphos, he was on the other side of the wall, right? So when I went in, he walked on me, he didn't see me. I opened up on him, close range, 2 meters away from him. I wouldn't say the whole mag, but definitely by 6 or 7 rounds went in. He didn't even crack. He didn't even crack. It's just too bad, really. It's dreadful. Because otherwise I would have let him go, I wouldn't have engaged. He didn't see me, he was just literally racing.
It was open field, it was tactically hard.
I was behind the wall, he didn't see me. I was in a good position. He was walking into an open field, I was behind the wall. But the problem was, the hits didn't register. The hits didn't register properly, you know? It was such latency that it was a bang, 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 he's not even cracking. And then another team engaged him, 1 bullet, he was on the floor. Like 1 bullet. And I was already on the floor because of him. Just a second, let me see something. I apologize. Is everyone there still? Don't know what's going on in here.
What's that?
No, it's just being the game's being a bit funny. Okay. Alright, we'll crack on with another. That is so infuriating, you know, really. And it does happen to me a lot because of my internet, I think. Close range shots, and they don't have any impact. Just really praying for that fiber to premises to arrive as soon as possible. The weapon I had was good. More killing, more doing. It's a fierce weapon. Should have worked perfectly for CQBs. Look at that bat. Right. Come on, I need that sauna by the sounds of it.
Oh, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Actually, I prefer Turkish steam bath to saunas. Saunas could be quite hot. I can't get that steam in there down here. Well, plus the lockdown, plus everything else.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to a war zone.
Just had that report today from the NHS saying that this sort of state of lockdown, emergency and everything else is going to last until at least the end of 2024. Well, that's very uncanny, isn't it? They said they'll wait for the entire global population to be fully vaccinated. It'll take a little while.
Battle Royale. Avoid the
Right.
gas. Get to the safe zone.
Blue wants to go across there, look.
Looks reasonable, don't you?
What about the dam, guys?
We'll follow Blue. If he wants to go
Yes.
across there, we'll follow him in.
I'd say we just we'll try military base. Used to be my favourite spot at one time, but no more. Train station is
Busy spot.
my favourite at the moment.
Contact.
You want to go down there?
No, he's just
No,
saying
no,
he's
no, no,
contacting
no.
him.
Just wanna.
Contact. Got it. Will do.
Yeah, there are some people dropping in this compound on the green ping.
They're going
Two or
further.
three
They're
people
going
in
also
there.
to military base.
Yeah, one is dropping. Yeah, one's dropping exactly
Oh,
on
wow,
the blue
yeah.
ping. There's another one. It's very busy.
Moving.
Another one going for the bunker.
Well,
Ram,
I will go
above you,
for the
there's
tower
an
here.
enemy. In fact, there's two enemy above you.
Moving.
Wow.
Yeah, I can. Oh, that's just absolutely rife, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about that fire station down there? Do you reckon? I didn't see anybody dropping there.
the
We'll
green
go for
one?
this bunker.
The green one, yeah.
I will go tiny bit further and join you, Mela. I will just loot the houses here.
Okay.
Blue is already down.
Well, it didn't last long altogether, did he?
Clear to engage all
Yeah.
targets.
Fire station's all clear.
Ah, and he left directly. Okay.
Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Can't say you're beautiful by the
Spanner
looks
have
of
some.
it. Yeah,
Yeah. I like him very much.
yeah, he's beautiful. 2 bars already. Come on, open it.
So maybe Melas try to come to me and we will buy him back directly. But we need to find a little bit more money.
But I'll tell you one thing. They can have me on one condition.
Or should we try to help you? Well, let's.
Well, you're rocking, Carter. Triple
You
flat.
can do it easily.
How far are you? Puffles, let's get a bedicopter and help him out.
I'm already
That's alright.
behind
I'm
you.
getting out of the way then. My threat's low now, they're going to have to chase me up here. Was there any teams dropping up this way?
None. It's all clear.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, look at this.
Jump
It's a
in,
posse.
jump in.
It's a posse. I don't believe it.
Have you and Papos already been down here?
Nah,
Yeah, this one is looted. We need to go a tiny bit further.
I've not been. Hang on. Break.
I have
break.
been there already.
Yeah, but he needs to jump on. Oh no, he's got a quad bike. Okay.
No, we have 2 cars.
It's like those 4 guys in 4 choppers, right?
They're coming with a helicopter.
Like a proper squadron.
Now there's
The
the
most
most wanted.
wanted
Jump
above us.
out, jump out. Mela, jump out and check the house.
Yeah, he wasn't going anywhere. The guy in the chopper.
Somebody was here.
Well, doesn't seem to be a lot of loot. Well, there is some loot.
No, I've just done that, that's why. Orange box. Right, we're probably going to have enough for
You have 30 seconds
loadout now.
30 seconds on you.
Do we get the loadout now quickly then?
Yeah.
Oh no, we ain't got enough.
800 I've got. Do you want
Yeah,
some?
we ain't got enough.
Go on. Pick
That
it
ain't
up.
going to be enough.
There.
Yeah, but if I die,
Well then.
we need another.
Then it's Oblivion.
We need another 400 pathos.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Evading the enemy track.
Yes.
Oh, we got it.
He's got it.
Because we lost. Jump in.
I'm already on the buying station.
Yeah, I got it. Wait.
Yeah,
And here's
jump
this-
in.
Yeah.
You up? Pathos, struck your money at the buy station.
Yeah.
What is this? What's going on?
Drop money.
That was me.
Go get your spotter scope from up top, Miller.
Yeah, going.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
There's a couple of good weapons here if you want to pick them up, but you're going to have to get your load out and run.
No, I just get my loader, that's all. Fine. I'm gonna pick up this weapon.
Right, where's the car? Oh, I'll drop the plate box as well. I've got a plate box here.
Ooh,
Come here.
The gas.
Get a
Yeah,
vehicle,
we got loads of time.
Quick.
We've got loads of time. Get the plates. We've got loads of time. Just jump out and get the plates quickly. You as well, Miller. Get the plates. Get plates.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Fast.
Right, I'm right next to you. Jump in.
I'm in.
To your race, Pathos.
Yeah, I didn't see the box.
Where are you heading? We'll start heading in a bit more. Right, we'll go in the police station here. The gas will stop here.
Refill. That's pretty good. Claymore, if you want it.
Got plenty of time to do a bit of looting. Upstairs.
Yeah, we need some money.
Know where that is.
It's on the roof, right?
On the roof. I'm going up now. Right, the gas is just coming in behind us.
Right.
Money here.
Get in a vehicle.
See here.
Loadout drop inbound.
Ooh, go for another
There's
loadout.
a
if you
helicopter
want to.
coming. Most
Quick,
wanted. Doesn't
drive.
matter. You will not.
Where is he?
Pathos, come
Yeah.
in.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
We're going for our next loadout.
Well, I'm not fast. I've got good weapons.
Wow.
Don't need another.
Don't run me over. Wait for me, Pathos.
Yeah, reverse, Paphos.
Paphos.
reverse. Yeah,
I'm
there we
on. Where's Do you want to salute some... Oh no, these have all been in carry on driving. Where we're heading to?
are. I guess towards TV station.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Is the center up there?
No, the centre, the dead centre of it is just there.
Should we try to go there?
I think the TV station.
Let's go up here. Paphos, towards Purple Team. That's them little tents at the top of that hill. You can get off the road just here. And just follow it up. And leave the car about here and we'll run in the rest of the way. Not a lot here, is there?
Do you want to run up? Okay.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, well this... I don't think this...
Well, this is going to be hot.
Been looted up here.
I've heard contact.
Yeah.
It hasn't
There's
been
one
looted
on the
though.
tower. There's a guy on the small tower next to the house. On the left side of the house there's a tower, right? And there's a sniper.
Over here.
Moving.
Yeah? Buffos. The one I marked.
Whereabouts?
There.
The green one.
There was somewhere a sniper. Orange.
Oh yeah, he's seen me. He's in the building as well.
Another one
Let's
is
get
in
out
the
of here.
building. We need to get
Yeah,
out here. We
two
are
of them
killed.
dropped.
Yeah.
They dropped to the building. They'll be waiting. It's two of them. They've gone. I think they've gone inside. Yeah. No, yeah, he got me on reload. I tried
Guys,
to
let's
hide.
go back to the tiny house. Yeah, and
I'm down.
Oh, sniper got me. Well, I did something very silly. I was reloading.
Pathos, so if you can get wrecked... Oh, too late. I'm dead.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. You win this fight and you return
The guy in the
to
tower was
frontline.
not alone.
If you
There's
lose,
two of them.
you're done here. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, he must have been lagging really badly for me to win like this. I'm just above you, Papas. Where are you going?
Oh, mate.
Papas, where are you going?
the bunker.
Okay, I'll drop. Wait until you come close. Oh yeah,
I would like to find some more money, but I don't know where.
well, let's get in, find out.
Got a helicopter above you.
Look at this, the doors are closed.
That don't mean nothing. That means that there might be a team there. It's closed
Oh,
doors.
there was money inside.
No, looks like untouched.
Oh, 700 more and then we will buy you
Yeah.
back.
Anyone's got a code? I can type in.
It's a card for that one.
Card one, okay.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Where's the buying station? Yeah.
There ain't one there. It's across the river.
Yeah, we got enough money, so that's good.
So we'll grab the car and go there.
I wouldn't, because everybody's going to know you're heading that way, because they'll see the car
Oh,
moving.
okay.
Yeah, walk rather than drive.
But that's far away, guys. No, we
Let's
need to
see.
come back anyway, guys. Let's make halfway with the car.
Okay. Hold on a second, I'll jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Well, drive directly to the buy station, and then... Oh!
Yeah,
There's
'cause there's
shots,
somebody-
right? Shots.
No, I've
Somebody's
seen him, I've seen
sniping
him.
out
He's
of this-
sniping, he's
out
in
there.
the building.
Yeah, he's in that big building.
He's not giving up. He's not alone. There's got 2 or 3 of them now.
Gas moving in.
You have got one out in
ammunition.
farmland here if you don't want to.
I'm out of ammunition.
Can we do it?
But you're gonna have to. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
No. It's night.
Ooh.
Miller's night it is, right? I can't believe. Did you see this,
Helicopter
Carter?
here.
He was firing us from such distance, so far away from us.
Where's the buying station? It's okay there.
We're being hit from all sides, Papos. I've been hit like
Yeah,
10 times already. It's the hump that erects in it.
Wow, it's horrible.
It's ambush. Absolute hell.
Oh, there's buy station camping.
Wow.
There's about 8 people there. There's 2 teams there. Did you see that, Pathos?
I did,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
But it's like there's 2 teams, but they're working together.
Stand up. Yeah, that's it. Because otherwise it's gonna eliminate you. It's still not there.
Bad news for you.
No, that
You
person.
don't go in that chair.
That person's
That
not
moved.
doing anything. They were just literally remote.
No, but the chair you was on about, you deploy from the, out round the top anyway. That's just a holding cell at the side.
Well, I've been a couple of times making a cup of tea, and then it eliminated me as I was seated.
Moving up there.
Ah, okay.
Because you need to get out of the chair, you know, to activate your gulag.
Anybody need this? Anybody need this?
Oh, that's going to be ultra hot down there. I'd say you go for that, the one on the left.
Yeah, then I will try to grab the track.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Maybe grab the vehicle first, Buffles, up there. What do you think?
In
Yeah,
that case,
go
grab
down.
this one here. Grab this one closest to the purple ping.
No, I will grab the car first.
And then drive down. Oh, you made it. Good. That was a close call. But that gas is coming in fast as well. Look at it.
Yeah.
No, I ain't moving yet.
Look at this.
Oh.
This is some driving. You were like rocking there on these containers. You see this, Carter?
What?
Like doing skiing. Hilarious.
Teammate has been taken to the high-value charges. Guard them at all costs.
2900.
I'd laugh if that was an orange box. You got about 8 grand.
Yeah.
Didn't really need to get it.
There's another box to the left.
There's another most wanted here, Pathos. Go run him over.
You'll be navigating Pathos, okay?
Come this way, Pathos, because anybody coming in now will be running in,
Yeah.
which means you can run them
Just
over.
follow his pings.
Right, now start coming this way. This way, this way. Down there. Need to get back round towards this. There is a helicopter there, so be careful. There's a whole team up here. Don't go up there, don't go up there, don't go up there. Come back down here. There is a person here, so be careful. Actually, yeah, run him over. Run him over, run him over, run him over, run him over.
I was stuck in there.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get out. Still 1.5 minutes. Feels like eternity.
Long.
Yeah, it's like feels like eternity.
The riverbed is on the purple mark.
So far so good.
Careful of that yellow house. Somebody's sniping at you now.
Sniper.
Several.
There's
like
about
2 or
3 of them.
You're alright. It's difficult to zigzag with this helicopter. Well, you got away, so that's cool. Few seconds.
You clear up here. Well, you got buildings around you. You go around this building here. Head towards your loadout if you like, then you can get it.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
I will try.
10 seconds. Don't drive too fast. Yeah, we are.
If I come down, I'm not going ghost. We'll drop straight and load out, Miller.
Yep.
There's a guy inside.
Where
There's
is
a guy inside, guys.
Inside a building.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot me. Yeah, I'm dead.
I've gone. It wasn't just one person, it was several. Where on earth was this guy? He downed me, I'm behind the wall. Where are you, Paphos? How far away?
Ah! Another one. Okay, sorry.
Didn't see where he was. Didn't see at all where he was.
Yeah, he was in the dark corner. I couldn't see him as well.
That's unfortunate. All that hard work and all wiped out just like this. Ah! Gutted. Mind you, the circle was quite small already, you know? The circle was very small and all these teams were still there. Very annoying.
Yeah, there.
Very annoying. Well, there was one person in the building. The person is spotted, right? And there was some other people near the loadouts. And then I diverted completely. I went to the bunker. And there was nobody in the bunker. But these guys from down below engaged me. And one of them was chasing me. He could see that I was diverting. So, I fell behind the wall. But he was faster than me.
If the circle is so small, it's sometimes better to just stay in the house, and if you kill somebody, you can grab his weapons, right? Because all the loadouts are watched.
I was just going to say that with a small circle, grabbing a loadout, it shouldn't be an option, because everyone's going to be watching a loadout, right?
Yeah, because everything is so close to each other.
Yeah, that gets too hectic. And then, like in the last match, you have 3 teams coming in at the same time. It's just fireworks straight away. Well, we played well, but just unfortunate. That's all there is. But the other day was awful. You remember, Paphos?
Enemy soldier
Like
incoming.
Yeah.
six matches, we were ending like number 30 or something. It was dreadful. And you know, when we get these kinds of matches, it tells you something's wrong with the server speed. It couldn't be otherwise.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Didn't see any enemies at all. I was dropped in the middle of nowhere.
Warm up's done. Time to kick this off.
Well, I was killed by a guy who was using explosive rounds and a crossbow. That's very deadly, I have to admit.
Yeah, I've got that all unlocked.
You remember that the other day? I was in a tower and he kept firing all these explosive arrows
Battle Royale.
at me. Fired off maybe half dozen
Get to the
more.
safe zone.
Didn't stand a chance.
Nice. Barry?
Quarry's always busy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Majorly
Very
busy,
busy,
but it's
very.
up to
On
you.
the other side,
I
The
go for the train
airport?
station. I go for the train station. What do you reckon?
okay.
It's slightly outside the circle.
Yeah, that's good. Cool.
Promenade's very busy. And hospital. One guy dropping on the roof directly. I think the other guy diverted. I didn't see him drop. Well, he was doing well.
I ain't seen anybody here yet.
No, I thought he was dropping on the roof, but he diverted. He's not there anymore. But he's down below. He's not too far.
I'm on the first floor.
Yeah, I'll join you straight away because I'm worried about this guy popping
Eliminate
up.
all targets in the AO.
Okay, Milano.
I'm on the bottom floor and I'm not seeing anybody yet.
Yeah, it's fairly quiet. No one
There's a
dropped
car
on the roof.
coming from our left side. No, he's just passing.
I'm certain they'll abort the vehicle and walk. Because what they want is to get in here and loot. Right. I have 4K. More.
We've got enough for loadout if you want to
5K.
drop money.
Yeah. Let's rock and roll.
Head down to the first floor towards me.
No, it's
Come
not
towards
running
me
here.
first.
Well, we're already outside.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna- Somebody drop money then I'll get the loadout.
Yeah.
Got a scope there as well. Yeah, got it. What I'll do is I'll do two things first. I'll pop one of them.
Friendly UAV over.
Here's a scout.
I need that one. Yeah. Thank you.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Be very careful. Because these guys that bought the vehicle will be nearby.
And then
Silence.
oh,
You
did
go on the
anybody
roof
pick up
again?
that plate box? Did anybody
Yeah,
pick
I
up the
have-
plate
I
box?
have it.
Drop
I did,
it.
I
have
did,
it,
I
I
did.
have
Drop it.
There. No, I picked it up.
Ah, you picked it up because I have also
Yes.
one.
It's here.
It's on the floor.
Gas moving in.
Ah, you open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need armour. 'Cause
We
we're
definitely
low.
do need it. Right. What next?
I've gone back in. Entirely up to you lot.
Your puffs has gone up. I think I'll do the same. I'll go on a roof. I'll go to the top.
Then you can grab later on the car, right?
Yeah, I want to go to the main roof. Hang on.
I'm already there waiting for you.
Coming. Oh man, look at this.
Ah, you're going on this roof.
Yeah.
Over there.
The very,
Go.
you know, the tallest. The highest roof.
If you go away up there, you got a long way to come back.
Yeah. It's a good OP. What is going on?
Where are you, Pathos? I've got a...
Why I can't go up there?
What about the blue one?
No.
Is he with us or not? Batchcop,
He's
come to
down
us.
below. Pathos,
He's
come to
going
me a
for the
minute.
loot out. Okay.
Pathos, come to me.
Yeah, I'm doing a recce, so...
Thanks.
There was another one a bit further down. I'll go fetch it. He won't find us.
Over there. Let's go.
Hey,
That's my last. Hostiles in the area. Belay that.
Enemy seen?
you can go up here.
I'm not.
Grid mark.
Back off.
Move out.
Yeah, I'm on
I'll
the
put
roof.
proximity
I'm on the
mines.
roof.
I'll put proximity.
Yeah.
There's also one here, Pathos. I'll put proximity mines up here.
Four guys. On my green ping. Legging.
Okay.
Yeah, I tell
230
you.
away. Okay.
They are walking into the building. On my green ping, 4 guys inside the building. Full team. Well,
Well, be careful that they don't go sniping out the top of there.
no, I saw them. They're basically hiding. They're not in the big building. They're not kiosk, which is that side. I pinged it. 4 of them.
Wondering whether we should head up towards that building, you know.
What, the green
Yeah.
ping? Or where?
Purple ping.
Yeah, affirmative. Push on.
Because the gas is starting to push in behind you
Yeah.
now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tak, pamiętam, no. A gdzie są klucze? U nas, tak?
Without the car? With car or without?
Without,
Foot it.
without car.
Foot it. Otherwise,
Car gives you away. If you go, so there's no point in having a car rush. People see you.
There's a quad coming on your right. And another car is below us.
no, he's gone. I thought it was you driving.
He's there. Get him, get him, get him. Come down.
How far is he?
Here.
Copy.
I'm a live ping.
Yeah, we'll flank him actually, Pathos.
I can't see this guy.
If the stim glitch is back, there's people in the gas right out where the plane ended. They just must be doing the stim glitch.
He must be in the building. Yeah, he's at the buy station. He just
Right.
brought somebody back.
Now some other guys are coming up here.
He's at the buy station.
Relocating the safe zone.
Yeah. Let them go away. It's quite busy here.
Yeah, I didn't see him. He legged it. He legged it.
Completely busy here.
Oh no!
Stand by.
I'm coming back.
Thank you. Need to get away from here. Too many
Yeah.
people in there. Too many people in there.
Yeah.
I need to get away
Are
from
you all
them.
out?
Well, I'm alive, but there's too many people out there. They're sitting on the gas.
Teammate has entered the gulag.
Yeah, there's people on top of there as well, so be careful.
Your teammate
I've headed across a bit further.
I'm going towards you. Those guys will be chasing because they're sitting on the gas.
Your teammate got a proper sortie.
Not sure whether they saw me or not. Very busy down there. Where we were. Too many people down below. And on top. Well, the other guy departed as soon as he lost his gulag. Well, that's very sporty, very friendly, isn't it?
Are there any weapons?
Enemy UAV overhead.
There will be. There will be.
I think there's been a person running this building. In fact, he's on top of this building here, look.
I will check the yellow building. There's normally always something.
Yeah. Well, he's on top. You're dropping a building with hostiles. Carter just pinged the position of this hostile. He was on the roof, walking.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Stupid lag. Getting headshots. Don't believe it. I hate the lag. I hate the lag.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy.
I don't think it was alone. I just saw one of them.
If you lose, you're done here.
I think he's the guy you spotted, Carter.
Capture the objective.
Ah, somebody there.
I'm in heaven.
Can I go to the buying station? Or
No,
Ooh,
busy
no,
there,
no,
busy
no,
there.
No, no, no. Wow. He got me. Wow. I saw him too late. Ah, two sides. Completely busy. Wow. There's a whole team waiting. All
RPG
around.
them,
One is in the
RPG them if
garage.
you can.
Yeah. But it's now too busy to buy somebody back. It's horrible.
There it is, yeah.
Maybe
Never
this
gonna know
place.
where I am.
Yeah, I just
Or
gonna
the
suggest
park.
that one.
Yeah, something.
The first one you
Something
ping is the
outside.
best. Yeah. Oh, inside.
Best not be on that bloody train.
No, no.
Oh, well. There's money. You're right. Almost 8k.
There's a Milano.
There's gotta be a bit more money around here.
There's somebody on the orange pink on the roof, on the corner of the roof.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make some noise here. No, I'm not.
No, it was the train underneath.
Oh, it bloody well would
It's
be.
on the roof. Jesus Christ. Can you get it?
Not without going in a building and parachuting down.
No,
No, yes.
just forget
Busy.
it. Forget it.
You have
Forget it.
enough money. But now
Oh,
the
where's bar
guys will see
station?
from the roofs. On your right side. Yeah, the
Found the
park.
aid station.
Yeah, you need 400 more.
Maybe you will find something there.
But somebody's going to be on the monument.
Yeah, almost certainly. Don't go in there.
There is. No, but they'll be looking over this buy station.
Well, go on your
On the
knee,
left
have a
side.
look. Go on your knee and have a
There's
look.
money on the right side.
Oh no,
There's
but I'm
money.
just getting one out first.
Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, we have to go. We tried
Anywhere
this.
away. Don't go towards me. Don't go towards me. Mind you, there is a gun there. But I'll head towards orange pink. New plate. Unless fans finishing the scav off. Miller drop on the scav.
I did, yeah. It was very, very close shave because the gas was coming in, but I did it okay. What's on the roof, Papos?
Nothing. I'm just checking, looting the house.
Tracking your location.
Well, you are being hunted and
They
you're
are
2
close.
bars.
Enemy
So,
UAV overhead.
Oh, he's outside door here.
you see?
Yeah, he's here.
He's inside, right?
No, he's outside. But he will be coming inside in a minute.
On the roof? Or
No,
where?
on the floor.
No, on the floor.
He's on the floor.
At the gas wall. Tiny bit.
No, he's probably coming in to find you because he'll know where you are.
Yeah.
Careful there, it was just outside that door.
I'll speak it from behind.
Wow.
Yeah, but you've also got the person who's outside and he's got a scope as
Another
well.
one.
He's got a heartbeat sensor, so he's probably know where you are now because you're not Ghost.
That's true. I'm not going to go in because of the gas.
Wow. Should wait there.
Right, Miller. If you can get there, you got a buy station just here.
I will try to get there.
But there was fire coming from there a minute ago, so just be careful as you go in.
This is a dodgy one, you know. Any OPs above and I'm toast.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
We have weapons there as well.
Papos back.
No, I don't need to. Ah.
I wouldn't hang about there, Miller, because they'll be
No,
knowing
I
that
need
you're
my
about
money.
that. He's inside.
He's inside, don't go in there, Paphos, he's not alone.
I'm moving.
He was just waiting for somebody to come in. He heard me, obviously. I'm a ghost.
Your teammates
Footsteps below you.
as a high-value target. Keep them protected.
Drive as fast as you can. It's definitely,
Yeah, just keep in this riverbed for a minute.
yeah, stay,
I will go on the fields.
Yeah,
I'd
ain't
say-
much, yeah, actually.
well, it's a small circle, Paphos, so if you're driving towards the buildings in there, you'll be shot at. Go for Miller's Moat, and then up and down from there.
Yeah, go up here, Papos, and in and around the gulag and such over here.
Well, that was very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Wah!
Cars, there's a car here as well, so be careful. Come this way, Paphos.
Paphos, you were like Sunny.
I killed one!
Well,
wow!
Well done. That's fantastic.
Right, the gas is coming that way now. Keep out that way and just keep zigzagging up and go back, go back, go back.
Sniper ahead of him. Got
Wow!
him. He was very far, that sniper, but he got you.
Wow! Look at this! You see the cam? It's unbelievable that he got me. Beautiful.
Let me see. Whether he's cheating. Because I thought he was hitting you from more than 400 away. Is this the guy who killed you?
He's close. He's close by, I think.
Must have been another guy, because I've seen that sniper very, very far in the distance. He's 12 o'clock as he was driving. You know, there was that glint, and I thought maybe. But this guy must have been much closer to him. Alright, so that's nothing. Forget about it. But that obstacle really did hurt Paphos, didn't it? I'll tell Sonny about you. I'll say you were just like Sonny. you know he loses Gulag, how angry he gets. It's like an earthquake. Oh boy, that's funny. Let me see. Oh, Sekapupa's there. Bring Sekapupa in. Bring Sekapupa in. Oh, Sekapupa's there, saying hello. Yeah, bring him in, if you can. Because still I'm getting that lock on Sekapupu. Hello Sekapupu, how are you doing? Good to see you. We're bringing you in straight away. Carter or Paphos, can you bring him in? Because I'm getting...
I put him already.
Yeah, because I've got that lock popping up, and it's not allowing me to bring him in for some reason.
Is it because you've set in your account settings friend requests and party invite notifications to disabled?
No. I have no idea what's causing it, because I'm not getting that with anyone else. It's something to do with the PC setup for some reason. And it's exactly the same. The setup for party is through the invitations. So I have to be inviting in order to enable. But that makes no difference. Yeah, we're there.
Hello.
How's it going? Can you hear us?
Yes.
Cool. Now we're just trying to work out as to why I'm getting that lock on your party always.
It might be that my PlayStation 4 name is the same as my this PC name.
So what happens then?
I don't know.
Because we couldn't work it out. And I think it's something to do with your PC setup, or maybe to do with the game settings somewhere. No idea what's causing it. Anyway, we've had some really good matches so far. We warmed up, so let's just crack on. If you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Just telling everyone about your sauna and how useful it would be for us to have some of that here, which is what we do not have in my local area.
Okay.
Is it very cold out there still in Finland?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, with us in here it is dropping again. It's like plus 12, now it's going to be minus 7, so I don't know what's going on with our weather. Absolutely crazy. Pożarnaya Chastya. Scarta. Do you know what that means? Pożarnaya Chastya.
That.
Have a guess. Pożarnaya Chastya. Anyone? Do you know what that means?
That's you.
Nope.
No.
Okay, let's go then.
Pożarnaya Chastya means fire brigade. Anytime you go to a fire station, it's written up there.
What's the train
Then we'll be
station?
busy, guys.
Just worked it out. Yeah,
Another one is going down. Let's go all together. No, a lot of them are going down.
Right, so are we dipping? Or dropping on the roof? We're dipping, okay.
Yep, there's so many people here. Where shall we go?
Team wiped.
Wow.
We said we were dipping.
Yeah. Done.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
Ah, look at that welcome party. 4 guys. I mean, honestly. Toast is red. I'm charcoal. Honestly, I need...
Yeah, get out there, because there's...
I need a dentist.
Oh wow, I just shot someone through the wall. Oh, I'm so...
Wales. Wales, it is. Look at this. I managed to spray him properly.
Are you doing a run of Second PP? Second PP?
What?
Are you doing a runner and leaving me here? Cheers,
I'm
mate.
running away, yes.
Yes, alright, run away. Take your time, don't worry.
He was not
You know
happy.
your friends are, don't you? Bloody hell. Excuse my language. He left me at the train station.
Yes, it's
Oh,
not
do
so
you
nice
want to
with
come
sucker
with me?
people. You don't like us.
Where's Carter? Hang on. Carter, where are you? I'm just above you.
I finally got with them. I'll leave them behind now, I'm running down here.
Oh, down there you are. Okay.
No, it's alright, I'll run, don't worry. I'll leave Pathos up there, or Miller's behind.
There's a shotgun just behind me. Boys, it's busy down here. I've been in contact and I've seen no one. Have you heard or seen anyone down here?
Got some body armor here.
Yeah.
Where? Because I'm getting pills and I'm not seeing anyone.
It's because you could potentially hit some of them other people and they've already been shot.
Yep.
Yeah, still crates.
Right.
Oh yes, I bet a sniper.
It's not looted so far.
We'll split a bit now already, are we?
SMG over here.
Well,
Yeah,
you are.
I'll come round towards you in a minute. Is somebody sniping up the hill?
The upper
Wait,
floor
what?
is also not looted.
Is there?
Okay.
There's a spotter scope in that building where Daniel is almost.
Yep, picked it up. Thanks. Picked it up.
We've got enough for a loadout.
Yeah, we have.
Any enemies that have a bazooka, so I'm quite sort of trigger happy.
Uh-huh.
Did you see anyone camping nearby for me to fry them? No? No? Actually,
Have we
I
got a
thought
buy
I saw-
station
hang on,
nearby?
I thought I saw something on the roof.
There might be enemies near me. I can hear sounds.
Where are
I'm
you?
I don't understand it. I picked up this bazooka and it has no ammunition. What do I need it for?
I don't know, but should we go to a buy station somewhere
Yeah, we
and
should,
get...
yeah, immediately, yeah.
Here if you need equipment.
But unfortunately.
Oh, there's a harpy here.
Hang on. I thought I've seen,
If you want a harpy, there's one here.
I've seen somebody on the roof. Oh, that's Papos now.
I've just gone up towards the roof.
Somebody on that roof.
People have already a UAV.
Got some body armor here.
We got enough money.
Yep. By the way, Daniel, there's a in that building here. There's a harpy. If you want it.
Which
here.
one?
Came through here.
Yeah,
But we can go for a loadout, right?
I do want a harpy. No, I need a harpy for afterwards.
I have a good sniper and a harpy.
Guys,
Okay, so yeah, we can get that loadout.
But where?
There's that one across there.
Oh, there.
Got a vendor here if you need supplies.
Right, so which one is going to be?
Let's try to get this one, huh?
Move up.
Yeah, probably that one across there.
The one across is better, I think. Contact nearby.
Papos, if you come across towards me, I'll drop my money.
Okay, found the vendor. Stock up if you need.
Money's there.
Thunder cash here.
Then what about if we go on top of that building there?
Where?
Yellow building? Drop the loadout first.
Yeah.
Loadout drop headed your way.
No, it's going to fall on the roof, I think, don't you?
No, it ain't.
No.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have probably armor or ammo box if you need it.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
dropping it.
Yeah, some plates,
Yeah, okay,
guys.
let's see what it is. It's an armor box.
Yeah, cool. We want it. I
Yeah,
want
some more plates, guys.
Body armor here. Bit of body armor here.
it. No, I'm going on the roof.
Yeah,
I guess so.
because here,
Wow,
There's
lots
a-
of tons.
Oh, enemy seen.
Where?
where at?
On that thing.
Oh, I don't think you should fire at them. But okay.
Full team, four guys on the roof. All four of them. All of them on the roof.
Yeah, one's jumping down. So
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
okay, he's heading towards us probably.
There's one on the roof over there.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, he's on the other side. Taking spot shots.
Yeah, just cracked him.
I need to change position. Can't see anything from here.
Got some lethal.
I just see my screen.
Down
Oh,
him.
he's down, yep.
He's on the other side, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's not dead, or
No, he's not
does
dead.
anybody kills him?
I wouldn't sit looking at your sniper rifle, Miller, because any other team's going to spot you.
Oh,
I think
from outright.
He is engaged.
That building.
Mark out, I'm going.
What can happen that the guys will go to the green building and get us from the side, right? Will flank us.
Yep.
Yeah, it's possible. Someone needs to keep eyes on that building.
Which building?
This building here.
Moving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so far so good. I've not seen anyone, but you know.
I can hear a lot of steps, guys.
Moving
Paphos, where are you?
Well, I can't see anyone on the heartbeat sensor.
Where's Paphos?
One level down.
Here.
One level
on
down.
on the second floor.
Okay.
I'm watching the stairs tiny bit.
The people might have gone for that loadout over there.
It's possible. Let me just have a look.
But we don't need it. We don't need to go there, right? So
Yeah,
maybe we should go to a better position, guys. But where?
Enemy movement.
Enemy movement. Did you see anyone down there?
I saw explosions.
4 guys on that ping. Going
Oh,
to the
you mean
subway.
that enemy movement?
No, 2 guys.
Okay, moving.
One of them, I think, got out of the underground.
Enemy movement. Wait, cancel that.
Oh, you mean there?
Helicopter above us.
Enemy kilo.
They're going to that probably.
There's a guy on the other
rescuing
roof.
the mate.
Smoke out here.
I can see him.
Yeah, few guys.
There's one on that door. On that door right there.
Yeah, I just took a pot shot. He's on the aerial. He's on the aerial. Next to it.
One keeps popping up over.
You got him.
He's
Kill
going.
confirmed.
He's
I
going.
got him. I got him.
He's at the door.
Well,
We did it between us, Miller. I
were-
downed him. You must have done the finish shot.
I did, yeah. No, I actually gave him a headshot as well. He took 3 pills. One guy is, I think, at the door, and there was somebody else on the roof.
There's one man there.
So there's 2 teams in there. Well, two teams engaged, but not sure how many lived.
Don't think they engaged.
Yes, they did. The guy who jumped on the cabin engaged the guy who was near the aerial. You can see that there's firing coming in as well from elsewhere.
Oh, okay.
Because there's somebody camping on the other side of that entrance where the door is.
Enemy kilo.
Watch that chopper.
Enemy kilo.
Jumped on the roof. Same spot
Yeah,
where
like-
we found the other guy.
Yep.
They must have had one of the mates in there. So watch for that. Okay, gas.
They're alright, yeah.
Fine, right?
Okay, just give us a shot when the gas
Mark that, I'm going.
begins to close in.
An enemy team is stay alert.
Paphos,
Paphos
you're
should be
beautiful.
hunted.
You're beautiful. Ah, the door's moving. They've gone down. They've gone downstairs, I mean. They were probably crawling.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Hang on, watch out behind us. You've got a team sat over
Oh, I can see them.
here.
Yes, flashing there, yeah.
I'm on it.
What ping? Green ping?
Don't
Green
don't
ping.
look through your sniper rifle. They'll see you down you straight away.
Yeah, green ping.
Okay, I'm not looking at that position. I'm observing the
I
one
looked
with the
at
door.
there. He hit me. Yeah. They know we're here.
They know where we are.
They exactly know.
Okay. I think the guys who are on the roof
But
bailed.
guys,
I don't see them anymore.
the main question is now if we go further.
We've got to head that way back in.
We
There's
do.
a
There's
car
an enemy
behind
there.
us.
There's another enemy.
No, how many did you see on those 2 pings in there?
Just one.
About
Just a
3 of them.
sniper.
And where's he?
I saw 3 of them.
Right, where's he? Where's the sniper?
I got inside.
He's jumped down now.
Okay.
Guys, should we go further so we don't need to hurry?
Yeah, I would.
I've seen one of them.
Watch out behind you
one
as
here.
well.
He's gone into the garage.
Yeah.
He's hiding. He's in the garage.
Oh wait, there he's.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
No,
He's
the
dead.
other guy,
Stop
the other
firing.
guy, 2 guys, not 1.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
other
yeah,
guy's
I got
hiding.
him. I got them both. I got a double kill.
Sniper in
Oh.
the garage. Now chuck a grenade. He's in the garage. He got out. He got out. He'll flank you, Carter. He'll flank you. He got out. He's to your left,
Where
Carter.
is he?
He's to your left. He's on the other side of that. He's hiding behind the garages.
But I think Papos can see him.
No.
No,
I
he
can't
must
see
be. He must be down there on that, you know, on the purple thing.
No, he's not there.
Oh, there, gas. Daniel, run. Oh, enemies near me. Enemies on me.
No, where are you?
Ah, god damn it.
Evaded the enemy track. Good work.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Enemy screen, enemy screen. Oh, I was hit already. Dying so easy because of this lag.
They inside.
No, they're outside, 2 of them. Outside of that building. My 12 o'clock.
Where I can't see. Oh yeah, now I can.
That's so
Okay,
annoying.
down. She's down. Probably has a self-care, so I haven't seen anyone near her. Oh, she's here.
Well done.
Oh,
GK.
so much loot.
Yeah.
There's somebody on top of this
weapons.
building here.
Take everything.
Precision
Take everything.
airstrike, precision airstrike. I
Yeah,
have it.
unleash it. Keep on the roof, unleash it on the roof.
Yeah, 14 meters on the roof.
If you go outside and just unleash it on the roof, if you can. Oh, that was well spotted. That was well spotted. I could barely see him.
Wow.
He was dropping basically from the roof. That's hectic.
Wow.
Oh, Papa,
There's somebody
watch out.
shooting. There's one guy
Yeah, I
shooting.
know.
Gas,
I'm
gas.
ascending, I'm
Gas,
ascending.
quick.
We have 40 seconds left.
No, you can't go out there.
Oh no.
Go down, quick.
Where is he?
One above us. There's someone above. Papos,
Yeah.
watch out, someone might come from above.
Could be on a roof.
Yeah, he's on the roof.
Can you run to that cabin there and the kiosk and then unleash
Oh,
you
somebody
mean
is
there's
shooting
an enemy in
from-
there.
Somebody in there.
Guys, somebody is there.
Oh,
Somebody is
the
there.
Oh, you lived, it's alright. Plates up.
They're here.
Ah,
Yeah,
he's
they're
on
on
the
the floor.
balcony over
They're
there.
on the floor. 2 teams.
Yes,
One's
on
on the
the
floor.
balcony.
One's on the roof above me somewhere.
Yeah, he didn't see you, Nasakapupu. He obviously changed positions.
Oh, behind!
He's on the floor.
Yeah, dead.
Yes, elimination, good.
There's one coming off the roof, I think. Or that might be the one.
Yeah, that was the one. He was the one. I heard. Oh, he has one of these.
Yeah, double it, because
It's
the
in
gas
the
is fast.
gas now.
Double it.
Wait, what was really?
Just drop
Oh,
somebody
good
over
shot.
here.
Oh, here. Enemy.
Where?
On Sakapupu,
In
just
there
behind him.
and above.
No, he's in the sandwich.
I've cracked them both.
Yeah,
I've cracked them both. So go through to the right.
Wow!
Oh, well done, GK. Close. Run.
Thanks.
Is here. Just jump over the wall, is there.
Okay, revive me, behind you, quick, suppose I'm almost dead.
Well, he's under fire. He's under fire. We all toast. We all toast. Ah, man, that was hot. Very busy.
I mean, Gulag's closing in 5 seconds. Yeah, he's there, he's high, yep, good.
Carter won it. Excellent.
I have 4 seconds until I'm gonna die, or what?
With a jailbreak.
No.
Well, I won jailbreak.
But that was
I'm gonna have to win this with this HDR. Oh no.
Guys, what would be a great position? One of the houses here, right?
I wouldn't go for that loadout, Carter. It's a small circle.
No.
Wait,
let's try this, the green building over there.
Right,
so
Sek-Poo-Poo, stay up in the air. Sek-Poo-Poo, stay up in the air.
Yeah, I'm staying. There's a loadout here.
Supply room.
Don't go for the loadout.
No, guys, we don't need it.
Yeah, I know.
No loadout.
I'm going
stay
for
up
that,
in the air, stay up in the air.
Run.
Yeah, step in the air, and then you'll get that supply run. You drop on the second one.
Yep, got it.
Wow.
Out.
Oh no, it's where we died. Time's running out.
There was on the left side, there was a box. Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Both of you. Let's go for this loadout. I don't know if it's safe. It's not going to be safe.
Let's go on the green building, guys.
Hey, I'm going to risk it. I'm risking it. For the loadout. Someone's been forced back on our left, by the way.
Somebody on the building.
Oh, I'm out.
Jesus, this was terrible.
Oh.
The Paphos, did you see him? He was on the roof.
Yeah,
camping in a corner.
Him.
He was in a corner. He was almost invisible.
I can hear him.
Yeah.
That's
I
completely...
know.
Oh, just a quiet minute.
Out there, they are around, they're outside the circle, the teams, they're fighting. There's 11 teams left.
I wouldn't call it.
No, he's waiting for me. I knew he was on the roof. I couldn't see where he was.
Ooh, a team.
I didn't have anything.
Yeah.
A grenade or, nothing.
There's a team, in this building. Here, in this
Paphos. One on
building.
green
Not
ping.
in that building.
Enemy on green ping. Enemy on green
Enemy on
ping.
blue ping.
Okay.
Enemy on green
out.
ping. Enemy on green ping. It's closer to you.
Yeah, there's two enemies. Yeah.
I will just wait for the gas, guys. What else should I do?
Leave.
25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Wait, 25 remaining, and this is the last circle. Oh no. I mean,
Poo-Poo gas is coming hard behind you.
yeah, I know.
Paphos, you're okay where you are.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's beautiful.
He's up here.
Straight ahead, yeah, on the green ping. I can see two of them, 20 meters away from me. There's one on this building here also.
But there was still one here, and I ain't seen any more action from there.
I know.
Oh wow, Paphos, stop where you are.
Wow, I have just a pistol.
He's running out, please.
Yeah, well, took right in behind the box so they can't see you, because if they get right in behind the box.
17 seconds.
Because I think you'll find that one that I pinged is crawling in behind you.
They're coming from the house next, on my right side.
Ooh.
He's on the roof, Sek-Poo-Poo.
Yeah, I know. Oh god,
Rear,
this is
near.
annoying. There's a whole team of 4 here.
Stay where you are, Paphos. He's out here, and there's some up here. Let them run in. Don't keep going out because they'll see you. If they run through, and you'll be dead. Let them run into you.
But I have just a pistol, I can't kill him. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
but you'll be able to kill them close range from B2 if you have to.
It was a whole team. I started shooting at the first one who came out.
He's over that wall, I think. I think he's just here. Right, get ready to go, Paphos.
Go now, go now.
No. Now, go now.
Why not?
Paphos, go now.
No, you don't have to kill him.
You're not gonna make it.
Oh.
That was good
done.
effort.
Well done. Well, this was a tough call, really. Let's face the facts. Oh, we didn't even manage to see. We were like 20 seconds away from victory. Did you see this?
Yeah.
Less. 15 seconds. It's a tiny little circle. But I was gonna say, you guys couldn't see what Sekapupa did. He was engaging with one of the guys who was on the ground floor, and then suddenly his mates from the top floor, all 3 of them, came after Sekapupu, and he used melee on all 3 of them. not all of them died. But he quickly went up, went through the roof, went on the roof, and then jumped off. And as he jumped off, he managed to get away. So it was unbelievable that you were able to get away. Well, you did get away initially. They caught you later, you know. But it was just the speed of the melee was mind-boggling. It was just like Captain America, Wonder Woman, as you know, one of the superheroes, or Thor, popping up and just hitting him up with you know, the best possible melee there was. So, but I was astonished by the speed. The speed through which you were able to hit them and get away was unbelievable. I mean, I can't do this on my system. I can never have that sort of speed. Not due to my abilities, just due to the tech side of things. I couldn't get out that quickly. Carter's gone for some reason. What's happened? Did he say anything? It's probably just a glitch.
Guys, I need also a break. Half an hour break. I will join you a tiny bit later.
Okay, fine. If you want a break, just give us a bell or text me on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
And then we'll bring you straight away. No worries.
Okay. Thanks, Miller.
No
See you
worries
soon,
at all.
guys.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you shortly. Did Carter say anything, or did he just leave?
He left, I think.
Yeah, I think it's probably a glitch or something. But that was astonishing. I mean, I watched it. I thought, my God, this is incredible. You know, the speed of it all. Because you've seen, you engage that one guy on the floor, and then all 3 guys just were looking for you immediately. They all came from the top floor. And you were close range. You started sort of punching them, and they had no time to engage with weapons, because they were like, you know, attacked so fast. It was quite something. I'll just wait for Carter for a moment. Let me just ask him what the trouble is, so we can judge accordingly. Give us a second. Yeah, he'll tell us. Just give us a second. Did you play Destiny today at all before joining us, or did you have time?
Yeah, I have. I played Destiny 2 and 1.
Okay. You managed to get in any of your friends or squad mates to do a raid or something like that? Because usually they do it on Fridays and Saturdays.
No, I just played for fun. By the way, yesterday I played Destiny with a new player.
Oh, really?
And we managed to do it, to the dungeon.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, just the two of you?
Yes, from start to finish. It was quite cool.
Well, he either was experienced with these types of games from before, or...
Well, he played Destiny 2 in the early days. I hadn't spoken to him in 3 years. He played Destiny 1 most.
Or he just come in after a lengthy break or something. Yeah. Well, I have to tell you that the difficulty level on strikes and on some parts of the game vary from week to week. Because I've done some strikes, like for instance with Spurs, we've gone in, just should have been an ordinary strike, and it turned out to be like the hardest nightfall with all kinds of mods and everything. So it can be that we were just hitting it on that particular day or during the week with extra difficulty level, because it was insanely difficult. I mean, you've seen that yourself. The last section was so many enemies and everything. But did you see any difference at all?
Yeah, no, it was the same as then. We had to, well, we died a couple of times. Probably 20.
Well, I mean, you know, it's part and
in
parcel
the last
of
section.
Sort of deathmatch. It's normal to be dying quite a lot, and there's nothing you can do. It's a bit like in here. Anybody who wants to be always living and never dying is never going to be able to succeed with this game. You know, dying is part of victories and winning and team effort, and it's like that in Destiny.
Yep.
I mean, I'm generally not that keen on death matches overall. You know, like you'll find in PvP community two different types of people engaging with various games. One lot is after death matches, so it's very small maps, and it's just literally hammering, you know, the other team and kind of surviving for not surviving, sorry, you know, like eliminating as many opponents as possible, and you know, with all kinds of weapons, etc. And then the other is more tactical games. So I'm more inclined towards tactical games, and you know, just how to put it. I kind of like death matches if I play them on my mobile or for a short while, but I don't find anything encouraging, enriching for myself. I find it extremely boring. It's always the same sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like no content, no brain in it. And you can see in here, we have quite a few tactics and strategies, and we constantly keep changing, adjusting, thinking, practicing. So it's much more stimulating for a mature gamer like myself. I know. I mean, obviously, depends on people's preferences. I've talked to people who play Destiny and Anthem and you know, sci-fi games like Mass Effect, and they quite like the idea of playing against the AI, the environment, PvE, and then eliminating as many people as possible. So what they'll do is in Anthem they'll start with the basic difficulty level. They'll increase it because there's 6 difficulty levels in Anthem. So they'll start with basic, and they'll be working their way up to the other second tier. And for the second tier, they can't do any of it unless they have a team of 3 fully on board. But you know, it's a different kind of challenge, really. And for me, Destiny will have to be introducing some other activities that will keep people in, because if you think about it, Escalation Protocol and Altars of Sorrows, it's the same thing, it's just a different planet. If you think about Dungeon and Nightfall Strikes, it's the same thing, it's just extended. You know, it's a lot of people complained. It's like getting the loot. You got the gun that tells you that it will have some extra perks, but actually it's not particularly useful. We've done this already. We don't want to be grinding for more energy. And the idea is to be basically bringing 2 games together, so have the full content of Destiny 1 in the sequel, and then having more of that RPG content overall. So there's more storytelling, like with Shohan, he's a very good storyteller, so far so good. And you know, I think the games of of that sort benefit the best if they have very, very strong story-based content. I mean, Skyrim has how many characters? Like quite a few different characters and species which you can play on, and then you'll get different situations, and you'll have, you know, some sections of the game dependent on your choices, so you can always replay. If you replay the Crucible, what are you getting with this? You know, it's always the same. It's the same map. It's the do you follow me? It provides you with a different kind of inner reward based on the activity, and I think for myself, any game that has a long shelf life, i.e. the game that people play over many, many years, will need to have some degree of complexity and something where you will need to be using your psychic muscles to untangle plots, to have different solutions, and, you know, that sort of thing. Right, so I don't know what's happening. Carter said that there is a problem. He says that there is a problem with his setup, so he's probably going to be cooking rather than playing Warzone for the rest of the night, so that's all good. I think what we'll do is we'll have a look at our friends, see whether anybody else wants to join us. There is anyone else. I have actually one person who's not been with us for a long while. He's our Scottish friend Air, so I'll invite him. But just bear with me a split second. I need to be away for 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll be back very, very shortly. We'll bring him in and then we'll crack on with another match. At what time do you need to call it tonight? Today?
I can go into the night because tomorrow's nothing.
Okay.
I can wake up late tomorrow.
Okay, that's no worries. For myself, it will be 8 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock your time. So we still have like more than 2 hours. And I did start Warzone today a bit earlier because I will have Warzone and maybe sometimes some other, like DRBMiller introducing games, you know, the freebies and the newbies and demos and that on the weekend. Destiny will be reserved for the week, and then the weekend we have with a different sort of action. Be back in a second, just bear with us. Literally less than 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. So let me see if our friend wants to join us.
Okay.
I'll invite him, we'll see whether he'll pop in. This is in the pre-game lobby. So maybe we'll have another match, and then maybe Paphos will join us, he said, for about half an hour. I'm sure he'll join us in a bit, unless his girlfriend calls him, and then he probably will be tied up for the rest of the night. Alright, let's just crack on. Our friend is not coming in. our viewers will know that sometimes we need to wait a little bit here to have a moment of respite. Some people are not keen on jumping in from one game to another. But at other times we need to wait for our friends to join us if we don't have our regulars fully on board. Beautiful battle, look at that.
Behind you, Daniel. Behind you. Behind. Oh. You're not
Just
even
making
playing.
a cup of tea.
Oh.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Alright, let's see where we are going. Sometimes I use the lobby in order to have a break.
Ok, d'accord.
Alright, cool. Let me just tell you that we are live on air, we're streaming on Twitch, so it's a family friendly channel, so please no swearing or anything like that, if that's alright. Let's have a look.
Imagine having your headgear made of polygons.
D'accord.
Let's see, where are we going to go? Train station? Anyone?
Okay.
Right.
You like jambon, fromage?
You like virgin?
You like baguette?
Not really.
Yes, I do. I like bistros as well in France. You know, you go in and get proper baguettes with ham and cheese and everything, fromage. Really good stuff.
Yeah, it's very good, so
Love it.
good.
Love it. Unfortunately, not had some of those for a little while, thanks to the COVID pandemic and all of that. We get baguettes in here as well, you know, French bread. But it's never as good as in France. I can tell you that. French is always a lot better. They make it over here, but it's not proper French.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
You know what's good? You make yourself a cup of coffee with sugar and with milk, and then you keep dipping that baguette inside. You know, it's like dunking it. I like that. My granddad was eating that every single day. Bread soaked in coffee. I like that. Burst this. Oh, look at this. Harpy. That's good. There's another box in there, Philip. Loads of money. Mind you, it's a good pistol in there. Anybody who likes DRBMiller, there's one DRBMiller pistol in there. But it's not doubles, it's just singles.
Okay, moving.
Looks like they want one vehicle outside. An airstrike as well on us. Oh, ain't no fun. Jimpy probably better, but Sakabupa was using more killing, more doing earlier, and it didn't work properly. Gave him half a magazine close range, you know, and he didn't even see me. It's hitting me in his chest, and the enemy didn't even crack. So they must have nerfed the weapon, or they did something to it, buffed it, whatever it's called. Let's see where everyone is. Oh, oh, you secured it, yeah. I just yeah, we have enough money for loadouts. Just on me, Sakapupa. Let's get it. ASAP. Get loadouts.
Oh, okay.
There's the money. Quick.
Yep.
Yeah, and outside, here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Everyone get your loadouts, please. I need to get that red thing. Party will do better, actually. Yeah, that's that.
Anyone have a, sniper ammunition?
I need it as well. Just one mag, I think. Yeah. No, I picked up some. Hang on, I can give you one mag if you want. Do you want one mag?
I don't need it yet.
Okay, better if I give it to you now, because later I'll be busy. Might be needing it myself.
No.
Okay.
There's medical if you need.
Other guys, you need to get your loadout. We left our loadout outside.
Yeah. Anyone need this?
Yes, I do. Self-res. Two of them. One each. Take the one down below.
Yeah, I already have mine.
Strange, I didn't see it before. I walked through there, I didn't see it. That's odd. Right, where do we go? Where do we go next?
Let's just stay here until we know what we are outside the circle.
Don't forget, it's best if we go up on a roof, because in here...
Yeah, I know.
We are
okay,
close.
if you want to go on a roof, then we
I'm
can.
Coming.
We can go here, I don't know.
We go to, you know, the biggest roof. It's the best, we see everything from there. Better than the flat one.
The hospital has the biggest roof.
Okay, moving.
No, I meant on here, at the train station, rather than on the whole map.
But there's a lot of space for people, okay.
Okay, let me just have a look. One shot, one kill. Astonishing. Did you see this, Sekapupa? That's the best kill on a sniper I've ever had. And look how far he was.
Did you kill him?
I did, yeah. He was on this roof. He's like 300 meters away from me. Gave him a headshot, and he was immediately dead. It's the first time it's ever happened since I played the game. I played more, well, 1,000 matches or something.
Okay.
So that was, to be fair, he was just standing on the roof. He was not moving at all, and I was able to aim perfectly.
Spotted a care package.
Oh, I need a better sniper rifle.
look at this. That's very far. Near the monument, we have some hostiles.
Loadout drop inbound.
Oh, there's a hostile in there as well.
Contact!
Yeah, where's everyone? No one's talking. So where did you go? Everyone needs to talk.
I'm looting.
Okay.
Okay, so on the roof. How do you even get on the roof?
Ladder.
Yeah, I see it.
We have plenty of time.
Nothing
The gas is very far away.
Moving here.
Yeah.
Cancel my left. Enemy!
Imagine getting shot.
I don't see anyone on that red ping. They must have gone inside. Okay, I got it. They must be inside the building. I'm watching it.
Wait, what?
I didn't see anyone. Well, there's our friend spotted someone
Where's the enemies?
on that purple ping inside the building.
Oh, 200 meters away, okay.
Yeah, they're not immediate. I'm watching the train as well.
At some point they might be immediate.
They're not walking towards us.
This is a short range sniper rifle, I need a better one.
Which one have you got?
Closing in.
Huh? I got the old Grove.
I see.
Enemy UAV
Well,
overhead.
if you equip
Enemy
HDR in
UAV
your
over there.
loadout, you know.
By the way, I'm wondering, why haven't you got any loadout?
You're being tracked by an enemy
I
team.
did.
Stay sharp.
We're in safe zone.
No, I'm
Watch
talking
for
to
enemy.
the other guys.
One person didn't collect. 3 of us did.
Oh, it might be Detroit. They might see only him. Good bait.
Got it. Wish me luck.
Yeah, our friend got bounty on him now.
Cancel my left.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Yeah, there is a bounty on our friend.
Oh, hey, there's enemies on this roof. A team. Can you see it? That they have
Yes, I
entered the
do.
building.
Yes, I do. One jumped, the other one's hiding now.
Yep. There's another self-revive here. How you died?
No, I'm alive, but you must start firing towards them. Why are you not firing?
Well, I can't see him.
They were
I'm on
rushing
the
to get away
ground.
from there.
I'm literally on the ground. How can I shoot at them? No good
I had
shot.
to
Down.
get- I had to get away
Yeah, I know that
because
down.
they,
I'm coming, just, oh no!
I don't have any plates. I'm out of plates.
I can buy you
Eliminated
back.
him.
Yeah.
Eliminated him.
Okay. I can buy him back when he dies.
Teammates done in.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll bring you back. We'll bring you back. We've got enough money. So Kabuki, let's get out of here. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring them back soon.
Yeah, we need to go together. We need to get away from the train station immediately because it's getting very busy in here. Where are you?
Yeah.
The gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Okay, now I can buy. Detroit wanna get bought out.
Yeah, I'll give you the money.
Oh, well, I'm buying him out.
Right. More money coming in now.
Oh yeah, I'm running. I'm running to here. Just to get away from you all. Why are you shooting?
I killed him. Quickly come back to the buy station so I can put base up. Quick, quick, quick.
Why? We only have
Well, other friend
about
will have enough money.
3,000 money.
Our friend will have
Yeah, but I don't think Detroit is listening to us.
You need money.
I don't think he's listening to us.
our friend needs to come in here and give us the money.
You don't have to spam.
Yeah, bring me the money. Good.
Ah, wait, what? He's here.
You need the money.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming to you.
Money. He doesn't want to give us the money.
What did he even buy? He bought a full armor plating. Oh, I don't have enough.
We need 200. Hang on.
He bought armor, so I can't buy.
Yeah, buying friends first is the priority.
Yeah, new players don't know that. Oh, found one.
Okay, but watch out! Don't go that fast. I need to watch your back.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do.
I'm still gonna get sniped if it comes to that.
Okay, get away from here. Gas.
Gas.
We need to decide where to go.
Ping where you're going to go.
Hills.
The hills. Okay,
yeah,
that's
Promenade's
quite
very
far away.
Promenade's very busy always, so it's best to go towards the area which is not as busy.
Heads up, light vehicle here.
Oof. And I'm gonna leave this man alone. I don't want to be shot.
Run! Get to the zone.
Oh, there's so many people here. What's going on? If this team steals my car, I'm so mad.
Yeah, but why are you so far?
Oh, there's two.
You need to close in on us. You're like 300 away from us. You need to be together with us. You're not gonna be able to survive if you're so far.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Yeah, drive towards us ASAP. We're inside
No, I
the
can't.
circle.
Okay, they went on the roof. You.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm getting chased. Help.
I can't help you if you're 300 away.
Oh well.
200. Drive towards me. Okay.
I'm getting chased by a big truck.
Yeah, I'll open up on him. Drive towards me. I'll open up. Sniper got me.
You can't. You're dead.
No, there's a sniper
You're
from somewhere.
dead.
I didn't see where the sniper was. Drive towards me and revive me, because he doesn't see me anymore.
Wait, they don't see you, but they sniped you, did they?
I don't know where he was. He wasn't nearby, he was very far from me.
Ah, so that means they sniped.
No, he's not going to be able to see you. I'm crawling towards you.
80 meters. Probably on that roof over there. Or there. Come behind this rock. Oh, well, that's sad.
No, that was a different team. There's a whole lot of them. That was completely unrelated to the other.
No.
Don't know where they popped up from, but they're driving as well. I didn't see them when I was walking.
Fight's kicking off. Get ready to fight. You're next.
Well, this is sad.
Well, I mean, you know, they popped up out of nowhere. They must have been in a building and then just jumped out and chased us. I didn't see them at all. The sniper who got me was far from me. He was not on the buildings nearby. Like, with just like one shot and I was downed.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
What? Oh, this was just a show.
Well, he had a knife and I didn't.
You had a knife?
No?
Yes.
Well, I didn't see it on my display. Otherwise I wouldn't be racing towards him.
Is it safe there, Leroy? Mark, I guess it is.
Yeah, drop on him, and go together.
Yeah. I'm going in here. Oh, this hasn't been looted yet. Oh, thank goodness. It has been looted. Oh no. But yes. Another shotgun. Oh.
So D-Ray breaking glass.
We're inside.
It's not the
Scan for
enemy.
movement.
Ooh, that's too risky. Oh, well, enemies here. Could you help me, Matt? Leroy, I mean. There's different people. Oh, well, they used the UAV time to run away.
Just doing a recon.
Okay, cool. We can camp at somewhere, I think. Hopefully.
Nearly top 10. One guy jumped in. Good job you were together, you see. I told you. Sticking together is always the most important thing.
Plate here if you want it.
Yeah, take that plate.
Okay, you don't need the plate, seems.
You got enough money to buy me. Exchange money.
We have enough.
Yeah. And
oh, cool, thanks.
Aid station is a bit further away. They should be able to.
Yeah, I know.
You can buy us both.
There's aid station here, but
yeah, both of you need to go together. Go together.
But there's aid station right here.
Well,
which one are we buying back? Oh, we have enough for both. Okay.
Well done, thank you. Any weapons in there, boys? Did you see anything anywhere?
A heartbeat.
Okay.
Run! Get to the zone.
Thought I've seen some weapons from before. Okay, the gas is not that close.
25 are still active in the AO.
Yeah, we're down to the last 10. The circle's very small, so you'll be very busy very quickly, you know?
Yeah, I know.
You'll be very busy very quickly and...
Okay, so this room is all safe. I can camp here.
Can anyone use this?
If you want to jump out, you can. Watch out.
Yeah. The gas was on my tail already.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Ooh. I'm inside the building and the gas is just touching my feet. This is good. Oh, it's sad I'm not here.
Enemies there in the house.
Where?
I can hear them.
I can't hear them.
No, they're inside here.
They have the loadouts. They have ghosts.
Yeah, they're inside of the door. I'll open the door. Sakabupi, you're there. Where are you?
I'm here.
Yeah, come closer in here. Go behind the barrier. I'll open the door.
Can't see them. Might be dropping from the
They're
roof.
gone. Yeah, they're gone on the roof. They're inside, alright.
Yeah, I know.
Push away from the gas. The gas is very fast.
Yeah, it is. Okay, he is very low. Oh, behind! Roof. Jumping.
Just on the other side.
Yatso. Come.
I'm here. Get ready to move.
I hope we will not then gonna die. I have things. I have armor plates if you need after this.
Behind the gas. I'm out of ammunition.
Yeah, I know.
Sniper ahead of us. Sniper ahead of us. This building. Okay. 2 shots. There was another guy in there. We need to get inside the building ASAP. This fire station.
No, I broke his shield. He's weak. Yatso, come here. He's coming towards me. Probably. Stop at me. Okay, he's
inside the building. They're inside the building. One of them just jumped out and yeah, 3 of them inside.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, they were inside the building. We didn't stand a chance. Well played, boys. Yeah. Well played.
Oh, okay.
Just give us a second. I want to tell him that I'm going to bring him in.
Okay.
Well, we played really well, but there was nowhere else to hide. There was a sniper. At 3 o'clock, I spotted him. There were 3 guys hiding behind the gas using stim glitch. They were going to be living behind the gas, and the team that was in the fire station literally just jumped out as we were approaching the buy station. So there was nothing else we could do. There we are. We had a terrific match, Paphos.
Did you... Which place did you get, guys?
4th.
Not bad. How many people did you get, guys?
Well,
I don't know.
Quite a few, but we were very, very unlucky right at the end. Well, first of all, there was one team using stim glitch. They were behind the gas, attacking us, right? Then we got away from that team, and we had a sniper engaging us from about 50 meters away, elevated position in a tower, and then we were running towards the fire station, and there was a team of 4 inside the fire station. They were watching us, and as we approached the fire station, you know where the buy station is outside, then 2 of them jumped out and basically engaged us. We were died in a hell of fire. But there was 2 guys who were doing solo stuff, lone wolves. There were 2 busy teams, one with stim glitch and the other. So we were the 4th team, and I think we were all 4 of us actually, weren't we, Sekapupu? All of us were there, all 4. So a bit unfortunate. It was a very good match. We played tactically really well. And let me see if our friend wants to join us. We have another person in there who might.
So it's always you need to have a great position in the end, right? If you need to run over open field and other guys are watching you, it's no way to win.
The most important thing is having recon, because if you have all the circles settled early, you'll be able to see exactly where the final circle is going to be, and if you are in the very middle of it. My tactics when I play solo PUBG, as follows. I sit on the gas for a long while. When we are down to the last few teams, let's say last 6 or 7 teams, I streamline directly to the very center of the circle, right? But in PUBG it's easier to see. The circle works a bit differently, although it also comes in really fast. And then, you know, I camp and I'm hiding. It's boring to watch. It's cat and mouse. But that's the strategy that works in there. And you know, when I played it on mobile, I was down to the last 5, probably 7 8s out of 10. And people couldn't see me because I was, you know, hiding, a lone player and everything else. But in here it's more difficult. Quads, many more people on the ground, although you have people doing the solo effort. And it's all about the team effort, but also I've got to say, really important, it's the internet speed. It really is. If your hits don't register fast enough, like for me in Gulag, you know, I had the Gulag yesterday, the day before, the guy's like sneaking in on me, and I come from behind, flank him, like 2 meters away from him, shot him in the back 3 or 4 times, he didn't crack. He looks at me, I'm dead. So it just tells you, you know, it's just all about. I mean, I'm not trying to minimize the importance of skill, knowledge, and experience, which is always fundamental. But you can be the best player on the planet if you have slow internet. The teams which are, you know, on the fast fiber and obviously experience will eliminate you. So, you know, a few factors in there. But I think generally we are playing really well. Our regiment has got really good tactics, and you know, we really. I think overall we have one person, Ben. You played with Ben. He usually goes in for early contracts, early kills, like a proper Charlie team player, like quick engagement. But otherwise, everyone else is more of a kind of tactical, strategic type of player with that sort of mindset. And you know, if you have a person who's playing Charlie, like really aggressively forward, then you need to adjust the tactics, because your Charlie team member, he needs to have another person who does exactly the same with him. So for instance, if you have Ben and Hunter doing it together with Charlie, and let's say yourself, Buffers, and me doing Delta, that works perfectly. And we do it in duos, and you know, it's absolutely bang on. So you know, you're just down to being able to adjust strategies. And I just think to Sikabupu, I'm not very keen on death matches. I prefer tactical gameplay. And you get Call of Duty Mobile, which is full of death matches, right? Do it from time to time just for fun, but it doesn't provide me with anything which is rewarding. Do you know? You're just doing the same thing all the time. Small map, elimination, and that's it.
Yeah.
In here, it's a different story. So, what, 132 ping again? That's too bad. Can you bring in Sakapupu by any chance? Because I'm still getting a lock on his.
Yep.
Just bring him in.
I'm invited him already.
Yeah, I'll come in straight away. The game's playing up, really. Send him another invite, he might have not seen it.
Yep, he's in.
Yeah, cool. See, barracks have picked up some stuff in there. Let's see what's going on. It's the glitch, Sakapupu. That's causing us to get booted.
You do you have any loadouts on? I mean, what are they even?
Yeah, I have 6. Oh no, I got the wrong thing now.
I mean, no, home. What's this even? Blueprints. Do you have any blueprints on?
No.
Oh, okay.
What are these blueprints?
For the weapons, right?
Yeah, the blueprints for the weapons.
sometimes collecting, get some blueprints so you can level up the weapon. You can't level it up. You get a better weapon just with the blueprint.
I see.
I don't know where you get it. I have sometimes received
challenges,
some,
I think.
How do you even get challenges?
You have a section that you see play weapons operators challenges. You go to challenges, and then it'll give you missions. You see the toolbar, the top one, yeah? Challenges is one of the tabs. Click on challenges, it'll give you missions, daily challenges, and master challenges. And this is how you kind of level up and get some weapons, unlock, and everything else. I don't really do any of it because I don't really have time. I spend all of my time doing quads, which is what we are going to be doing immediately. Okay, let's see whether
How do you even do these challenges? How do you even do that challenges?
Well, you got challenges in there, right? Did you find the tab? It's a top tab.
Yeah,
Play
but
weapons
how do you
operators
even
challenges. Then you have missions. You click on missions.
Yeah, I'm on missions. Are they just the yellow little coins you collect? Because when I preview them...
No, it's different.
Really?
Sometimes you need to kill somebody or a special amount of people or buying something.
What about the uncovered roof behind the airport attack? What?
Change a tiny bit, right? I don't have any weapons more that I can...
Well, you have there, with missions, you have seasonal content. Like, for instance, you have Fractured. Find the cause of the airport attack. Final reward, objectives, view intel. So view intel tells you what it is. I think the best way of finding out how all of that works is by talking to Spurs or Sunny or people who are doing lots of challenges. They'll be able to tell you exactly what it is. I mean, I've had no time to do any of it, and because I do quads for the purpose of my broadcast, and challenges are giving you XPs and you unlock weapons and all these other things. Because, for instance, I would like to have Grozia as my primary, and I haven't got Grozia unlocked on my weapons list. So I need to do something that will unlock my Grozia, like previously before the season 1 I talked about wanting to have Reptilian, because Reptilian worked the best for me. And, having the best possible primary is very, very important. And what I've done since was I was picking up legendary weapons and then like a really good legendary primary, right? Or epic, whatever it's called in here, the yellow one, orange one. And then when I go for my loadout, I use my first loadout, Delta loadout, gives me a sniper and a pistol. So what I do is I pick up my loadout and then I exchange the pistol with other good weapon I picked up in a game or another good weapon somebody else dropped for the primary. And usually it's better than my MP7.
Okay.
The only downside is the weapon I pick up is not fully modified. So if I had, for instance, Grozia fully modified, that would be extremely deadly. But I never get any Grozia that's fully modified because it's not in my loadout. Do you see what I mean? The loadout weapons are modified. The ones you pick up lying about are not. It's one of those things. Well, let's crack on with another adventure.
Or you can level them up. That's for playing Plunder, because you can kill many people than in Battlezone, right? So you play Plunder and kill, let's say, with one weapon. You're playing always this weapon.
Same weapon,
and you get some points for this, and you can level up the weapon. But that takes ages. You need to make a lot of games.
I think generally, if you're doing death matches, like Plunder, or even if they introduce some other death matches, within various seasons, then you level up fast because A, there are lots of enemies, it's a small map, it's quick elimination, you're being brought back. If you're looking at leveling up like what I've done, it does take me a lot longer to level up my weapon because of the obvious, we don't really engage that much during the game. But you know, it's down to the player preference as well, depending on what people want.
Okay.
I think the system here is quite good.
Oh, there's only 3 of us.
I think the system here is quite good. Because you do have that variety, and you're being forced to be doing a variety, even if you don't like it, in order to level up and unlock weapons. So, you know, you see, this is something that I will need to do in Destiny. Destiny will not better take a similar sort of system to this. What's a 3-second lobby? That was very brief.
Okay. Where shall we go?
Sekapupu is governor, right? Is it Paphos?
Should we go there?
I guessed it.
Sekapupu.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go to military.
You've lost your throne. What's happened? Paphos is no longer putting me there every single time.
I will shoot at Sekapupu all the time. Where is he? I will start directly now. Where is he?
Way ahead of you. I'm above you, so you can't shoot me.
Your pedestal has been hijacked, Paphos. And the Call of Duty algorithm knows why. It's always somebody on a PC, you know, that gets the accolades. Always. We had a French
player. You saw somebody dropping there?
I've not seen anybody yet, no. We had a...
So we can later...
We had a French...
pick up the chopper, right?
Yeah, we can, yeah. I'm just going to say to Paphos, we had a French gourmet player who was telling us all about his... what do you call it? The things he liked eating. It's quite good.
The French?
Yeah, he was asking about baguettes and French bread and cheese and coffee and all sorts. I said, well, that's fantastic, because my granddad used to eat bread soaked with coffee every morning.
Et pain au chocolat.
Yeah.
They have great stuff, the guys.
Wait a minute, I'm dropping. I should have gone for that recon, shouldn't I?
Primary objective is to kill them all.
Just thinking about his baguettes. Forgot about recon. Anyway, I get it.
Oh, cool. I have armor box too.
Yeah, I'll come to you in a second. I just need to get that recon.
There's some money up there, and then we go for the recon.
Well, yeah, we can buy a loadout.
Yeah. Well, let's grab as much money as possible so we can get the gas mask and all the stuff as well.
Yeah, just get everything.
Primary objective accomplished.
Good.
Recon intel secured.
Launcher here.
There's armor box, somebody. Pick you up.
Where can we buy the loadout?
Oh, let's see.
Anyone need this?
Otherwise we can grab the chopper and go somewhere.
Okay, found the vendor. Stock up if you need.
Yeah. Next to the chopper, so let's go there.
Okay.
Oh, a heartbeat sensor. Cool.
Yeah, I haven't got primary. I need to get primary, hang on. Yeah, we better hurry, because otherwise the...
Yeah, otherwise the gas will kill us. Is it fast or slow? It's medium
It's the
speed.
fast. It's the fast one, you can't run away.
Yeah. Get a chopper. I'm running towards you.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, I'm beautiful now.
Yeah, it's kind of fast. Seems like it.
I'm about 70 away from you.
Yeah, I can see you.
Can somebody give me some money for the gas mask?
Yeah, I'm bringing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy something too. I'm gonna buy a gas mask.
Got
Me
6k
too.
in there. Where's the money, everyone?
Does everybody has a gas mask?
Cash here. Take what you
I
need a
think
better
so.
primary, hang on.
If you need a better primary, should we get another one?
No, don't bother. Oh no, I've got it.
Okay, I have 11,000.
No, I've got it. I've got it. This one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, doesn't want to pick up. Look at this ridiculous thing. Look at
Oh,
this.
you
Doesn't
want
to
the
pick up.
gallantry?
Doesn't. Yeah, I want it.
You just have to look around until it lets you.
Yeah, you picked it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, thank you. It's a glitch. It doesn't allow me to pick up the weapon. It just keeps picking up a pistol.
Yeah, come on now. Come on now, Daniel.
I'm in. What do you want me for?
Huh? Nothing. Haha, we're getting shot from there.
Yeah, I didn't see where they were. Oh, I see them, I see them. They're the monument.
Wait, what?
And then elsewhere.
Rocket, jump out, guys! Jump out! Jump out!
And the crew jump out. Oh god, I'm getting sniped.
Is everybody alive?
We are alive but compromised. I'm under fire. They see me.
I'm buying some UAVs.
On the bridge. I'll wait in here. 24 seconds left.
Come to us.
No,
okay,
I'll wait. 15 seconds left because they see me on the map.
And then we need to speed up, guys. Ooh, the gas is coming, guys.
Hey, I'm moving this
Right,
way.
where are we going next?
Yep.
We need to go a tiny bit further, right?
UAVs being no fuel.
We need to maybe jump down.
That's the right there.
Oh, they have, yeah.
But there's already another team there.
Precision airstrike. Get away from me, ASAP. I have to drop as quickly as possible because the airstrike.
Come and revive me now. Revive me now.
Well, on the right side there was an enemy. On the blue pink there was an enemy.
Please. Daniel, come on. Oh no!
Can't. Yeah, away.
I can't come to you. You're on the bridge.
Yep.
Your teammates in the gulag. If they can redeploy.
This is annoying.
Yeah, he's gone. You were right, Paphos. He was exactly on your ping. He was camping. He was camping, Paphos. He was waiting for us to come in. He was a bit slow though.
You are above me, right?
No, I'm coming.
You wanna go for the second loadout?
Not for me. I'm kitted up, alright. Drop on us, Sekapupu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can have here the loadout.
Oh, you got a second loadout. I need to be quick.
Yeah, be quick. I need to leg it because the gas.
I need a few money so we can buy the Egger back.
Okay.
Miller, can you get me some money?
There it is.
So, do you have any plates for me?
There. Yeah. So let's go here.
Did you buy him? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, 2 plates. Sekopuku, down there are plates.
Oh, okay, good.
Sorry.
Transport it.
Yeah, I could do with some as well.
No, that's not one.
He's not back. He's still in the gulag. No, he's back.
No, we brought him back.
Yep.
Who?
Wait,
well, maybe he won the gulag then. Did you buy?
Yeah,
he won back. Oh, he won the gulag. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he won.
He won the gulag. I was trying to buy him back.
Very good. I thought you brought him back, because he said I'm gonna buy him back, so I thought automatically that.
Yeah, I was running there, and then the guy was staying there around.
Because I've seen
yes,
it
heartbeat sensor. If you don't have a heartbeat sensor, here's one.
I've got one.
Wow, what was this?
Got someone. Wait, was there someone trapped this?
No. Everyone quiet.
Yeah, what?
No.
Oh.
There's no one out there. I mean, I'm outside and there's no enemy approaching. No one on my heartbeat sensor unless they are obviously ghosted.
Guys, money to buy some plates.
Well, I don't have money for that.
Yeah, we need more money.
We can't buy a box, what we can...
Gas here. Take what you need.
How many do you need?
I got.
So what's happened? I thought I bought it.
You have it. You have it. You have just 5, right? If you buy the cheap ones.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's my fault. I thought I bought a box, and it's actually just for myself. I didn't want to do that. I want to buy a box.
Should we go to the right side? The police station, this direction, guys.
Yeah, push forward.
It will not be so busy. So this house is next.
Over here. Never mind.
Yep.
Didn't saw anybody so far, right?
No, it's been very quiet. Let's go to the police station quick. You lead the way, Papa.
Yeah, well, where's the police station?
Uphill.
Oh, is it this? Oh, I'm getting shot.
From the left side. Oh, is it the tower? It could be the tower, right?
Yeah, it is.
He got me with one shot. One shot, one kill, and I was fully plated.
Who is still alive? Ah, you died.
Me?
I don't believe
I'm alive.
I don't believe it. Why did I die? He fired off just one shot, and I was fully plated. You tell me why.
You're up, soldier.
You died.
I'm in heaven.
Popo, I will try to get you with the quad, okay?
I'll be driver.
So we are faster.
What will they try to get?
Where are you? In the house?
Boys, watch that tower. It's a deadly sniper. Several. Did you see?
4 sniper scopes.
Several.
There's 4. Can you see? That's so menacing.
Wow! That's bug, guys. That's not possible. We are driving that get so easy.
No. Yeah. That's not possible.
Look at this.
Let me see. Now we watch this.
Look at this.
We watch them. Oh, I can't see them. I can't report them. I don't know who they are. Did you see them? Did you see a kill cam? You should report them immediately.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm still in the gulag.
Because when he gives you the kill cam, you can report him immediately.
Yep.
This is cheating big.
Ah.
This was cheating big way. Like big time. I mean.
Wow, that was...
Definitely cheating big time. This was cheating big time, boys. I'm just saying, this is cheating big time. You there?
I can send you the video.
Please. It's definitely cheating big time, because first of all, he got me 1 shot, 1 kill. I was fully plated, right? And that was a suspect. But I thought just because I was in an open ground, this was a possibility. But you guys were like driving, and you were instantly killed. So there's something wrong in there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It was 1 shot, you were dead. It was just like you were downed and then dead. Both of you, and you were driving.
Yeah, but we were not well armored, right? But I can send you the video. But it's...
If you can,
I
please,
never
yeah.
got a shot like this. Yeah, but I need to make it a tiny bit smaller. It's 100 MB, so it's a little bit too big for WhatsApp. I will send it to you a tiny bit later.
Yeah, there's no rush. Can do it overnight, so no problem at all. It's just literally crazy. It's crazy that somebody's able to do that. And like Sekapupu said, I thought there were 2 guys in there, but actually there were 4. There was a full team in there, sniping at everyone. And we didn't stand a chance, unfortunately. We were doing so well. It was such a good match. Annoying. What place did we have in the end? Do you remember?
No.
Oh, I can't remember either. Did you see, Paphos?
What I have been away tiny bit for.
No, I'm just saying, what place did we get?
I don't know.
Yeah, we missed it because we were concerned about those cheats.
It was horrible.
Sadly, there are people who are cheating, thinking they're great. There's a big debate at the moment on Reddit, you know, whether there should be cross-platform, but I think as far as community is concerned, cross-platform is obviously of huge advantage. Oops. But then you get cheaters.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That's sometimes kind of hard, right? Because you are fighting, try to rescue your team, and then you get killed easily.
Yeah. Sekapupu is the governor, right?
Yeah, I think, yes.
Yeah.
Where shall we go?
I only saw it now. How long ago was it that you saw it, Sekapupu?
Which one?
When you always says that you're the governor. I only saw it now. So you saw it, you know, way before me, I think.
Let's not go there, that seems dangerous. Oh, okay.
Well,
I was going to mark another way.
Hospital is very busy. Yeah, dip in.
Yeah, nobody's going down. Get the load out.
Nobody's dropping on the roof at the moment.
Wait, what? Cool.
Oh,
you mean here? Okay.
Yeah, nobody's dropping at the moment. So.
Targets are up. Get to work.
Riot shields here.
There used to be many riot shields in the game, but I don't actually come across them that frequently anymore.
Wait, riot shield, give me.
I pinged it. Did you see it? I pinged it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's on top floor.
Found the shotgun.
Basically, there used to be many more compared to what we get today. There's an armor
You mean
set.
riot shield?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, gas mask.
Loads of orange chests.
I have a self-revive and a gas mask, so I'm already loaded.
Blood red
and a riot shield.
if you want it. Munitions box. Anyone? Munitions box?
Anyone need this?
Dead ghost I'm having.
Anyone need this self-revive kit?
Yeah, I do. Where is it?
Okay, we can buy one now.
Is it downstairs?
Huh?
Okay.
Let's go, guys. I will go on the lower floor and loot it as well. Or has somebody been there?
Dead ghost.
Done already.
I mean, dead silence. You need to pick it up. We all need to have it.
Let's go, guys.
Fire gun as well. Do you want it, Sekapupu fire gun?
Nope.
Warden's word. No?
Wait, it's a fire gun, what?
Yeah. That's the best shotgun in the game. That one. Warden's word. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, don't shoot at me.
Who's shooting?
Sekapupu is picking his nose. Yeah.
Hey, money. Money. On the roof, guys?
Hold on. What's going on?
Why? We go on the roof?
Yeah. Definitely, roof it.
There's a munitions box.
I can't pick it up.
I can't grab
have
it because...
a dead silence I have.
Okay, I'm picking it up then. I have dead silence too, but yeah.
Wait, something alive, I both.
Loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound.
Oh yeah, I have ammo box. I should have used it before going down. Okay, so wanna come down?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Where are you?
We are still on the roof.
Yeah,
we
are
on the roof. Plate up. One plate is missing.
That's true, thank you. I was just busy trying to get my weapon.
There is one.
That glitch is causing me issues. There's another one.
I'll take. Can anyone use it?
Yeah, please, yeah. Thank you, got it. Okay, we are sorted.
Oh, what happened to that dead silence? I guess it has been deleted.
No, I have it.
Paphos picked it up, I think.
Cool. Okay.
You wanna camp in here for a little while, yeah?
No,
I have grenades.
I will prefer to go further, guys.
Will you?
At least to the first zone, so we don't need to hurry up.
Okay.
Don't you remember what happened last time? Some a team came in when I was looking for more stuff.
I remember. Okay, so...
Should we go this direction, this, and then over storage dome?
So what's the RV?
The first stop will be there.
Yeah, okay, affirmative. Crack on.
Oh, okay.
So normally it's not so busy over there.
Imagine this time it is. Wait,
we
what? I
grab
got
the car.
assist elimination. What happened?
Walk. You know, driving a vehicle is going to give us away always. It's much better to be walking unless necessary. Stopping power rounds. Grozha is here. Okay, I'm Grozha. That's very good. Grozha's a very good weapon, you know? Really deadly. Grozha was in...
Guys, are you with me?
Coming. Just behind you. Grozha was in an orange box.
I'm playing the Fear. It's also unbelievably good.
If modded, it's extremely deadly.
Yeah, but you need to mod it completely.
Yeah, needs to be fully
because
done.
the sound suppressor is one of the last things that you will...
Don't see any enemies in there, Paphos. Let me just have a look to
it's crazy,
the right
but
side.
It's completely looted.
Yeah, give us a minute.
Anybody need this?
Look in the graveyard. Some contact to our right, but it's not that close. It's more than 150 away. The tower's clear. No one's in the tower.
Moving.
Our roofs are clear, so it seems to be fairly quiet.
Going this way.
Right, I need to push on. Where's the gas is going to bite me.
Got some body armor here. Got some body armor here.
Oh hey, there's blue lightning. If you need a good weapon, that's one.
I'll pass.
Oh, the gas
Grozha
is going to come for
us. The gas.
Grozha is good.
Yeah, the gas is coming.
Go to fire station.
We need to go further.
Daniel, there's one for you as well here, if you want it.
No, I've got it. I've got it.
Guys, we need to speed up, guys. I will go to the left side, right? We'll go over...
Loadout drop inbound.
Okay, I'll load out.
Yeah.
Spotted a care package.
Now we need to go through the...
I just see the gas on my left and it's coming in real fast.
Yeah, you're in.
Okay, cool, that's
just
safe.
push on. Don't... There's a loadout if you want it. I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need it. No, I don't need it.
And we have enough money, guys. We have enough money. I found the orange box. And the whole place is not...
High caliber here.
The airport roof's clear. I can't see any enemies out there.
What do we need all this money for?
Buying back.
We get buying back.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a UAV.
Yeah. Let's go on the roof of the airport, right? Or should we go on the left side of the airport? It will be better.
Yeah, go to the left. Go to the left.
This way, right?
Yeah, your blue pig down there.
But guys, you need to... what we need is a gas mask, guys.
I have a gas mask.
Well, I
have one.
I'm going to have money either.
I forgot. But we don't have a...
Yeah, I can lend you some money.
Yeah, well,
I have a self-revive and a gas mask.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look
I
at that.
found the gas mask.
Fire station. You found it?
Yeah, I found one.
Okay.
That's tiny bit open field now, right?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, someone's been here. We're getting shot.
Where from? I'll give you cover fire. Where's
I don't know, I just heard a bullet ricochet off something.
Okay. Probably behind you.
So under the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's under the bridge, yeah. There's no one chasing the gas. Maybe on the roof then. I'll have a look.
I'm buying a UAV and using it.
Yeah.
Probably the roof. I don't see anyone on the roof, but it's a possibility.
Wait, too.
Okay, they might have... they might be here. They might be here.
Let's move out.
What?
Where? Orange?
On orange pink. They might be
We need to
there.
speed up. Should we go to the blue pink and then run through the tunnel on the dam? No, the gas will hunt us. Yes.
Nobody in the tower. The tower's clear. Rest assured.
Okay. We need to go a tiny bit further into the
Yeah,
circle.
coming. Drive.
Where should we go?
Away from the gas. Missa, Loki, Missa, get out.
On the right side.
Yeah, I know.
Going this way.
Where was that missile coming from?
Orange ping.
Okay, we need to kill that.
But so far away!
No, we need to kill the enemy from there. I don't see him. Do you see him? I'm looking at this orange ping.
There's a train coming now.
But it's going the wrong way. Enemy!
Yeah, there. On the other house. Don't engage, guys.
Yeah, I'm going away from you guys.
Well, that's gonna kill you if you go away.
What does it mean he's going
I'm at a police station.
We have to walk further. No way.
Yeah, leg it. Gas is gonna kill us otherwise. We need to really push on. Right, not too far.
Did you see that enemy?
There's another one.
Yeah, they're down there.
Front of us, don't engage, guys.
Fortunately, the tower's clear. No snipers in the tower.
Did you got him?
No.
Peko, did you got him?
Did I kill them, do you mean?
Yeah.
Check it out.
But now he's...
Okay, so the missile's coming from here, on my team.
I'm taking fire!
Yeah, I'm taking fire as well. Didn't see where he was.
Got some body armor here.
This
He's there.
place is too bad for this.
Oh man, that stupid rock. My line of sight was caught out by that rock. Couldn't turn around. Ooh. And I cracked him. He was like down to no health.
There's a whole team.
Where?
They're coming in with this guy, I think.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your...
There.
You have to wait your turn, mate.
3 guys. Wow. Then we're waiting finally for me. Wow.
Yes, wow. Wow, no, I don't want to go.
Ah, well, use that
Halfway
fire gun.
across the-
Close range.
That's why you need the money to buy us back.
It's
Yeah, I have
fundamental.
almost 8,000.
Yeah, just get away from that position and hide.
That's not so easy.
Yeah,
You
that
can
team
buy
is
us
fast.
here back.
But you know what happened to me, Papa?
Yeah, I
you
know, I
go
can
there?
only buy one back and then you can give me your money and
But you know what happened
I
to
can
me,
buy
Papas?
for the one back.
I
You're
was hiding
waiting
behind
for-
the wall.
yeah?
I was hiding behind the wall. I didn't see to my right there was like a rock. And I started firing at him. He was like running. And then suddenly as I was turning to the right, I couldn't move to the right anymore because of the rock. And that was good enough for him to open up. The Grosje should have really eliminated him.
And you return to the front line. But if you lose,
Peko Puko, go a little bit further to a great position, maybe a little bit more
Oh
up. You are down
no,
now.
there's enemies right around the corner. Literally.
He's behind the bus now. Ah, he got you.
Close range. Did you not see? Oh, you couldn't see my kill cam. I was on his chest.
Oh no!
2 bullets in his chest. And he lives.
Why? Did he see me? Yeah, he probably has wall hack.
Wow. Wow.
How did they know I was there? I had ghost. Yeah, I had ghost.
I'm not sure. Didn't see it, unfortunately.
Oh, he just came around the corner aiming at me. And I didn't make a sound, I was just standing still.
There's sometimes cheating, sometimes they're completely...
I mean, could be all sorts of reasons, you know? Could be all sorts of reasons. I think generally, if you are playing the game, you have got to be watching for software which is detecting your position, right? Because we've seen a few times they use software that tells them exactly where the opponent is. So the opponent is hiding in a building. I don't know whether you with us in a match where two people were on the roof in two separate sections. You know, when you come, there's like a shaft to get on the roof, like two separate sections. And this guy was basically firing off action into the wall. Bang, 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 right? Bang down, bang cracked, bang down, bang dead. And he was shooting through the wall, a brick wall. So that is a cheat. And he did that firstly on the left roof, well, on that, the wall which was on the roof to the left, and then to the right. He eliminated both players. So you can tell straight away he was cheating. Sometimes, if somebody is on a very fast internet, they will be able to see you maybe a second or 2 seconds before you see them, even if they cannot hear you, or vice versa. It could be the internet speeds. It's two things together. It's speed together with cheating, and there's nothing else. Alright, let's see. I hope Spurs is alright, because I've not heard from Spurs. Let me just see whether he answered messages. No, he didn't. Didn't look at the message. Or maybe he's busy with something, not sure. Oh,
I didn't saw him for the last couple of days.
Well, he broke his arm. And you remember the other day he was in hospital and he received treatment and everything. And it's possible that because of his arm, you know, if he's got some sort of problem with finger mobility or something, then he's just resting as much as possible, and this could be the reason. Well, you know, he'll catch up. He'll be in contact, so no problem. Well, Carter would be with us for a lot longer, but you know, he has other responsibilities at home, so he comes in for a couple of hours. More difficult for him during weekend because of you know, household responsibilities.
Guys, let's try, if we have a chance, grab a car and go a little deeper into the circle, because we always get hit when we're running like hell.
Yeah, we get killed as we're approaching the last two circles.
Yeah, it was like the guards from behind, the people waiting in front of you, and you don't have a possibility, you need to run, right?
You do? You do? Thanks for the video, let me just have a look.
He didn't kill me directly, so it was just down me.
Were you plated up, both of you, or not?
No. I won't know.
Yes, like a poo-poo, one shot, and then you, self-res, second shot. Yeah, he finished you off with the second shot. Oh, I'm watching now, kill cam. Ah, kill cam didn't record in full.
That was unbelievable fast.
Yeah, the kill cam didn't record properly in there. I'm actually on the video. I've got everything, and the kill cam starts, and then it cuts off. So the kill cam's not on the video.
To shoot somebody on a quad because you are quite fast.
Well, that's obviously traveling. But you know the video you sent me. The video contains the footage of you and Sekopupu, and then as the kill cam is about to kick in, it cuts off. So I don't see the kill cam, and I got to see the kill cam. The kill cam tells me what they did.
I will check it a tiny bit later. I was just doing...
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's not, it's no rush.
Yeah.
Whenever you have a moment. Because the kill cam is the one that is going to tell me what happened. I can see exactly what he was doing. You know, like when we are watching and somebody, when we are spectating.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see exactly what it is. On the video, what I saw was identical to what was displayed on my screen, because I've seen like Sakapupa going down and then with you, bang, bang, right? I just felt this was odd, considering you were driving. When you're driving, that sort of thing shouldn't happen.
But that's sometimes what happens, that I see a kill cam, but I don't see it from his perspective or points of view. Sometimes it's tiny bit strange, I don't know why.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Sekapupu is the governor, right? I guessed.
Assad, Crocky, okay, cool.
Wow, in the
okay,
center.
Let's go.
Oh yes, let's have fun.
Superstar. That's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah, let's try it this time. I've actually never been there, but once.
Okay, so you will survive for 20 seconds.
I'm betting on 30.
Wow.
Yeah, going a little bit off the top.
Well, there were two other guys wanting to drop on the roof, but they aborted. I just saw them.
Yeah, they're going down below. They're fighting down below. They're inside.
No, one's behind me. He picked up a shotgun and he shotgunned me. He dropped and picked it up, but I picked up the contract. So you can still do the contract if you live. Well, there you go. What did I say? Toast.
Okay, I need to go for the contract anyway, right?
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
1 minute. Miller, Mr. Gulag King.
Not really. Not really. He was lagging or there was something else in there.
I can't see.
You know, Paphos, I had 2 matches beforehand where I shot people point blank range and they didn't die.
He's not here. Just
and in this instance,
you can shoot him without any...
it was the same thing.
He's behind you! Behind, on your left! Yes, good. Oh, good.
I'm above you, Paphos. I'll try to drop on that one. You can walk.
Yeah, I just crunch what's
I'll go for free fall on it.
make more dice.
Oh, what?
There's somebody on the roof. There's one on the roof.
You can buy me out.
Well, I can't do anything because I'm being hit. He's on the roof.
Yeah, but I was shooting at him, but I didn't got him.
Don't know where he is. I've got a weapon.
You're out?
Yes, there's a shooting on that.
This is where he is. He's outside, Paphos. He's on the wall now.
On the side?
Yeah, he's on my side. Yeah, I see him.
Oh.
He's walking towards me.
Should I drop on you?
No! You downed him.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't saw him.
Okay, I'm
got me.
Got us both.
They're going
He's not alone.
Behind. There's another team from.
He's not alone.
Team behind you.
Alone. He was in the building on the roof. He dropped. We are dead. Forget it.
Teams,
well,
you should get out of there.
Well, we're all dead.
Not NASA rocket. ASAP rocket.
Well, I meant us, you know, at that location, we were dead.
Yeah, I'm going here for
yeah, go for the tower.
Yeah.
Just come close and then have a look if there's anyone inside already.
You guys had enough money to buy one of us back.
Yep.
Yeah, right. But I'm kinda far away from him because we were pushed. You were pushed from both sides. By enemies, 2 different enemies.
Wow.
Okay, so people are here.
Pafos, are you watching Sekapupus?
Yep.
I'm watching Sekapupu.
Can you see how fast he is? Like his cam is so fast. When
he's cheating, I would say, right? Because he's much better than we are, and he's now also the leader. So he needs to cheat.
Yeah,
or let's say it different. He has a better cheat than me.
Yeah. Imagine there's a team here.
There's money on your right side, money. Yeah,
money.
Yeah, but I'm a high value target. Most wanted.
You get away from there. Just
yeah, most wanted. Oh yes.
Stay alive.
No, that's the bonus.
Yeah, stay alive.
No!
Yes, try to go here away. You can stay in the tunnel or whatever. If you want, you can drive here on the street later on, first here, and then stay a tiny bit in the tunnel.
Just drive on the border, that's all. It's always the best.
And you can wait here, nobody will see you for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's a very long stretch, you know. Going downhill and going back up is a good call.
Wow.
Well, he's doing some skiing.
There's a guy on the left side on the roof. Go just further, just go, wow.
Go.
Go.
Don't go out here, just carry on. Don't know where the hostile was.
You have to hold space.
Yeah, where was that hostile? Bapos, where was he? The guy who took pot shots at him.
We are shooting. Here. Blue pink.
Blue pink?
Yeah, they were shooting from where you said not to stop.
Okay. Careful, you don't drive into that.
We don't take. We need to maybe collect our teammate later on.
Yeah, he's kind of dead.
Well, Sekabuba needs to live first.
Nobody's talking to him.
No. Sekabuba just needs to live and then drive and collect our friend.
Yeah. Nice. Later.
Yeah.
Going, because they can see you from down there.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Sit down for 5 minutes.
60 seconds. And back. Oh.
Yeah, now you go back.
Go back to the loadout.
You have 3 seconds.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
I'm in
here,
the,
no
I'm
weapons.
in the here. I'm in the middle.
Fantastic, we're all alive. Right, Papos, are we gonna go for that loadout?
Heading this way. Over there. Let's go.
What do you reckon? No?
There's a bunker here. I think
There was a guy at the loadout, right?
Okay, so I think bunker is the
Are you
safer
going
bet.
to our direction? I would say this village. So it's almost the center, guys.
Okay, sounds good.
Look at my money.
But it could be quite busy down there, guys. So should we try to go All in together?
I'm there already. Together with you.
Are you already there?
Yeah. Well,
wait,
there
are
with
you
you
at
know.
the bunker? Oh, no, you aren't.
No, we've avoided it because we haven't any weapons. No, it's been looted.
We can do it easily. Wow, here's nothing, guys. Here's nothing.
No!
God,
Are you dying in the gas?
No,
There's
no.
a truck coming from behind. There's a truck coming from behind.
You know what happened? He got into a lion's cage. A lion got him.
They're going for the bunker, by the way. We're not safe here.
Well, I thought so. This is why we haven't gone there.
Oh, they're following me. Don't get caught.
Yeah.
No, so what do we do, Paphos?
They will kill us as well. Nothing.
No! You can kill him. No, you can't.
Oh, I haven't got any weapons. Look at the money.
But we are in the center, Miller. We just need to survive.
Right.
I can give you... I have Milano.
They're coming back.
Karate chops,
Driving away. It's a whole team, but they belong all together, right?
They didn't spot us.
Yeah, they're all together. There's one by my dead corpse. You have enough to buy me back.
Aid station over here.
He's still there camping
Yes,
at my dead corpse.
Wait, cancel that.
He's coming now. On your left.
Enemy vehicle.
He's driving. He's gone. He didn't see us.
I saw it once, right? In the open area like this, they're driving all the time with the car, so they don't get killed. Do you give me money?
Yeah.
Well, so I will buy him back.
No,
I will try, okay?
Yeah, there was it was unlooted when I went there. They must
No, they've gone. They were there with 2 vehicles.
Yeah, I know. They must.
They will drive the whole time with the car. They will drive with the car the whole time.
Enemy shooting here.
Aid station over here.
You got him. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, by the way, there's enemies. Where are enemies?
I think so.
On my team, there's some enemies. Should I drop on you or this loadout?
Here's a weapon.
Well, drop on us, and then we'll go to the loadout. Not otherwise.
Yeah. We have enough to buy ASAP copy back.
Yeah. If you give me your money, I will try to buy him back as well.
Yep. I'm at the buy station.
I'll take that.
Okay, got there. And guess I went back.
Moving up. Disregard.
Any
Just
weapons?
stay here, guys.
Yeah.
There's the most wanted next to us. He's going for the.
Well, we're in the
loadout.
middle. But you know what? I do need a better weapon. The weapons I got is utter rubbish.
Oh,
Contact. Enemy vehicle.
there's a high value
Just told
target behind us.
Is he?
He's going. Look at my ping. Look at my ping on the map. Look at all the cars.
Yeah,
that
those
was
other
useless
teams are
that he
chasing,
went there.
but you could see our friend's been hit. At the loadout, I think.
But that was useless, right? Because it will be better
Look
to...
at all of these vehicles. Oh my.
Well, that's
They
the
will
team
drive
you've
with the
seen.
car.
They will be. That's the tactics. They'll be driving
Yeah.
open fields, up and down all the time. Oh, Sekapupa, there's a guy dropping towards you. Don't go there.
What?
He's on the tarmac. He's about 70 ahead of you. I pinged him.
Okay, ping him.
I pinged him. He was on the tarmac and he was running away from you. Green ping outside the building.
So you will have to
But
move
that
to the
green
another
ping is
village,
so
guys.
far away.
Guys.
What?
Should we change now our position to the next house?
They moved on. They moved on.
No.
The vehicles are gone.
We have plenty of time with the gas.
Hey, the vehicles are gone. We should move out. Or they have moved out.
Okay, where to?
They've gone camping here on my...
Well, we have been, I painted already, the house we have been, right? There are 2 houses with 2 levels.
Okay, push on.
So the blue one. Either the yellow one or this one.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll go to these.
Maybe this one, so we have one more window. Okay, the blue pink, guys. And we are in the center again.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, there's a unlooted thing here. We don't have enough money to buy it back.
We'll get you back as soon as possible. But at the moment, we don't have enough money.
Yeah.
We just need to wait, guys, and protect the stairs.
Well, I have seen
also
people...
empty door.
I have seen people on the
open
green...
and
what are you doing?
And guys, what we can always do, just that you know, you can shoot through the wooden wall here, right? This one. And if the enemy comes up, just shoot through the wooden wall.
Oh, okay.
Did you notice?
Yeah,
you can go through it.
Yeah, shoot to the wall. They'll get hit.
Oh, enemies here. A lot of them.
I think they will throw some grenades in. That's the main.
Oh, there's so many of them. Oh.
Let them engage. Lots of, boys, can you not see the circle's quite small already, but there are lots of teams left.
Yeah.
So lots of tactical teams in here.
22 people. I mean teams. And there's an enemy here firing at someone.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, I have 30 bullets. Does anybody has more ammo?
I have 60 bullets.
One mag I have.
Wow.
Yeah, we need to get ammunition. We can't really sustain an attack with peanuts.
But we can't go out anymore, right?
Any ammunition here? I'm switching buildings.
But I think they're already looted. You will not find anything.
I just need some shotgun ammunition. Yeah, I know. We know that there's a we can't buy you back. We don't have money.
He
there's
killed
a pistol
himself
here.
directly.
Contact.
Where?
Wow, there's a weapon.
Oh, what? I need that. Where is the weapon? Next door.
Over here at me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh well, we're toast. We are so toast.
We're toast.
Toast, I mean.
Yeah. Toast.
Toast.
Yeah.
So
now the guys will come, guys. But we can first shoot at them if they get to the house, otherwise we will lose our ammo. Wow.
I'm coming in.
Contact. Enemy movement.
The gas will push them.
Daniel, don't look out the window like that.
Wow, and we need to really go to open field later on.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have a sniper
These
on.
guys are camping still. They're still camping there. I think they've gone here.
On the blue
Yeah,
thing?
they've gone there. They're here. Over here, the enemies.
But that's a great building, right? They can be on the upper floor so they see.
Right, where is the enemy? I don't understand. I can see that yellow ping. Is that yellow ping? That's 370 way.
Yeah, enemies. Yep, every single one of them have gone there.
Okay, so
yeah,
as you could
all
see,
the cars are there, right? The cars are there, so they're stopped there.
They're basically dropping on the bunker. They'll go towards the bunker for weapons and for anything. It's two teams. One team just dropped. I've seen two guys dropping.
Wait, we can go to the bunker to get weapons and ammunition.
No, well,
no, the
you will be
bunker's
intercepted.
empty.
These teams are up there. They've gone for the bunker because they have no weapons.
Yeah,
so
but they have a UAV
coming,
and
no, they look. They didn't drop on the bunker. They dropped behind it in order to see what's happening down below. So they're all now going in, and you'll see there'll be contact in there in no time.
He knows we're here, he knows we're here.
All around are people now.
Well, I mean, that's expected.
They know.
Somebody shooting from above. Do you see this on the left side?
Yeah, there's one guy loose. Going uphill towards the bunkers.
Or should we go?
He might be part of the team.
Guys, let's go to the forest. Wow, there's also a whole team. Wow, 4 team.
Yeah,
4 guys.
I know.
Okay, I'd say...
No, let's wait.
Let them
Let
walk.
them go.
Gas.
Target spotted.
Run! Guys, the gas!
We know, but what do you want to do? They will kill us anyway.
Oh, they're hunting. They're hunting people.
Your right flank, top right. You must watch. There's 4 guys walking up down top the hill. To our right.
Enemy contact.
We can hide here.
Who fired?
Target spotted.
They're at the bunker. 2 teams. 2 teams.
I know. They're
I've
fighting.
seen, yeah. Let them. Don't do anything.
Let them fight.
Safe zone located.
Yeah, I'm coming to
At least we
help
are
us.
dealing well. Where are you guys? Here.
I have a shotgun and...
Where are they?
Right, gas, how soon?
On the bunker.
How soon is the gas coming in?
There's also one.
Now there's gonna be firefight.
We just can go with the gas, guys.
Listen up. There's been a loadout dropping, and they're all gonna go for that loadout. There's gonna be a lot of firing in a minute.
Yep. Can we loot this? Can we loot the bunker?
No. There, look.
Oh, I see him. They see me. I went too close to
4
the
guys in
and,
there on the other
killed me.
side. They just jumped out of the bunker.
Yeah.
Can you see them, Miller?
Yeah,
they were on the front entrance. Thank you.
Go for it. Run.
Well, I'm toast. I got just
we
one
might
plate.
get this loadout, but we might not also get it.
There's a guy waiting on the right side. I can see.
One mag.
He's on the loadout.
Yeah,
no,
I can see him. I can't engage. It's too far. I haven't got a weapon to engage with.
We can just outwalk it. We can outwalk this.
The car is coming now.
Well, at least I killed them.
Yeah.
Because this is a team vehicle. No one there.
But not bad, guys.
No, it was good. Also, don't forget, we had almost no ammunition. We had really rubbishy weapons.
Yeah. And no loadout.
Yeah, this bloke thought he was going to be able to eliminate that team of 4. It's crazy. Did you see that? He was alone. There was a team of 4 up there ahead of him. He thought he was going to be able to whack everyone. From an open ground.
You watch tiny bit?
Yeah, we'll watch. Well, there's only 3 teams left, so that's all done.
Moving position.
Yeah, this team is going to be winning. This team.
Moving.
But I knew exactly what... Whoa. But there are also not much ammo, right?
Well, he has like
not
3
plates,
4 mags.
plates.
Yeah, that's true. But this bloke has.
Yeah, the left side was fine. He was on the left. Wow, they're directly in the
4
center.
against 2. This team's winning. Well, somebody needs to...
Shall we go?
An RPG. Well, no, we want to see what's happening in here.
Why does the guys went out?
Grenade out.
I didn't go in.
Moving position.
4 against 2 still.
But
This was clever. This was clever. Did you see this?
yeah, one go one door and the other guys from the other side. Wow, beautiful,
Yeah,
right?
this is brilliant. This is a really good team. You can really tell. And what I like about it is fair play. They weren't cheating. They were just really good, really tactical, and you know. This was top notch. Really good.
Right, they were watching all around and you never saw them.
Yeah.
And
That's
was
right.
and was open field more or less. So it was, I don't know what they have done.
2 guys inside of the hangar, inside of that haystack, whatever it was. They were hiding in that corner. They were in that corner, 2 of them, right? So what happened was the team pushed forward 2 geos. One geo was going to the front door, basically 12 o'clock of the guys hiding, and the other guy who we watched, he flanked. He came from behind because he thought they were hiding behind the gas, but they weren't behind the gas. They were actually inside. So he went in, had a look. There was no one on the gas. Looked inside, opened up on them. It was just perfect tactical play. And I tell you one thing: in our squads, we have got. I kept saying that already for months. We have got to do things in sections, which means 2 with 2.
Yeah,
Geos.
yeah.
We don't do that, and it's a bit like with my target allocation. If you're relying on target allocation, you have got to be 2 and 1. Excuse me. And when you hear the enemy is there, your proximity needs to be quite close to engage. 2 guys are engaging, 1 guy is flanking. Do you see what I mean? Because the lone guy, he's not going to be spotted. Obviously, there's 3 or 4 teams there covering, which were not spotted. It's going to be fireworks. But it's tactics. This team was a perfect tactical team. Perfect. 2 and 2s, doing flanking, doing as they should, and also they were quite fast. So I was very impressed. Let me see.
We will do the same now.
I think it needs to be polished up so it becomes our second nature. Because I think our team members sometimes like collecting contracts or doing some looting and, you know, something which is outside of the team need. If a team needs looting, you're looting. If a team doesn't need looting, there's no looting anymore. You're surviving and protecting. You follow me? If a team needs, plates, if a team needs UAV, well, we'll do everything together.
Yeah.
But one person going off the tangent, looting, collecting, doing his own thing, while the other part of the team is engaging, or, it's not going to work. Because 4 against 3, 4 against 2, 4 against 1. Is that so? I mean, it's all about the mindset. I tell you one thing. It's similar to, let's say 2 of us are pushing. And I hear that somebody's in contact with you. What I'll do first is, I go on the ground and unleash directly where the line of fire is coming from. I don't see the enemy, but because I'm firing at the enemy or towards them, they will be confused. So I'm giving you extra 2 or 3 seconds to recap, to revive, to do something else to get away. And very rarely people do this. If you watch the way people play, they're not firing unless they see exactly where the enemy is. Do you see what I mean? So I'm saving ammunition. But in real life combat, if you're in a war zone, what you will do is, as soon as you hear firing, you will go on the ground and you open up exactly towards where the firing is coming from. You don't see the enemy, but you'll suppress them. So allow your mates to come in to rescue and everything else. It's just a basic logic. I can't do some of it because of my internet speed, but I'm sort of trying to provide some pointers to all of our members, because these are tactics. This is just literally fine-tuning. We already play really well, so it's just literally fine-tuning to make it absolutely bang on, and then we become unbeatable. We just walk down to the last 5 always. What does Sekapupu mean, actually? Sekapupu.
What?
What does Sekopupu mean? Can it be translated? Does it have a meaning, or is it just an odd word?
I don't... yeah. Ah, what? There's no one inside. You know I killed him.
Ah, you.
I'm gonna do it.
Or some
I just killed someone accidentally.
kamikaze guy there with that helicopter. I don't know what on earth he was doing there.
It was me.
Ah, the
No,
last
it wasn't
one
you.
got me.
Next time. Somebody else was there. Wasn't you?
Yeah, but I killed him.
It's so nice to sit down for a little while, isn't it? But not very good for me. The experience of the game is completely different if I'm seated. It's not the same thing.
Oh, okay.
But it was a really great game, guys.
Oh.
In this position,
Yeah?
it was we were walking behind the other teams, just watching it,
The
checking
best possible.
out.
The best possible.
Yeah. And we had almost nothing, right?
I agree.
So military base. Could we go for this so we know where the circle is?
Yeah.
And on this way we are looting up, hopefully. Last game for me, guys.
Last one. Okay.
Okay.
Well, for me, maybe the last one, maybe the one before last. We'll see. Depending on how long we last in the end.
Yeah, if you die in the first 30 seconds.
Okay, you pick up the scav.
Can you stay in the gas so you can drop directly on the spot?
Well, I'm seeing the air, so when you collect
If somebody stays in the air.
There's the enemies
yeah,
here.
I am. Where's the next one? Oh yeah, I'll drop on that one.
In the hangar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool, hello.
Inside.
Alright, lads, let's get it done.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I will grab either the quad or the...
Objectives update. Move to the next location.
I'll drive.
Oh.
Here's the device.
Where's the last one?
I can get it.
Okay. Got an ammo box, I think.
By the way, if you see enemies on the open, I can cluster strike them.
Okay, sounds good. Classic. Okay.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Looks like our friend there is compromised. Let me see.
There's still one more. Okay, I can get it as well. I have the quad here.
I'm driving.
Yeah.
How far is it from you, Sekopupu, our friend? Oh, you got
right
him.
at me.
Okay, where was the enemy? I got eyes.
Right around the corner.
Right around the corner. Okay, I got eyes on it. I didn't see them.
Contract complete. All supply boxes.
No, he ran away.
Okay, you better go towards us then. Well, no, actually, we need to go towards you because we are far away from everything.
Yeah.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
That might be the guy who will almost killed our friend.
I'm driving.
Yeah, we're not that close to him though.
Yeah, yeah. I have played.
Where do we should meet each other, guys?
No, we'll go together.
I
Hang
don't know.
on.
I have played.
You just passed me by, Papa. I'm just behind you.
I know. Jump in. We need to have a plan, guys.
Over here.
Yeah, right. Everyone
Can
sing.
go.
Everyone sing.
Should we buy
Got a vendor here if you need supplies.
What are we doing?
the guy? Let's buy something. Can grab the helicopter and go to this buying station, guys.
Yeah, I think we've got plenty of money, so why not?
Yeah. Yeah, we have a loadout. We can buy a loadout.
Ooh, there's somebody.
Wait, ping.
We got him.
I have a snipe.
There's another one, Miller.
Yeah, he's just behind. He's behind the wall.
Can you see him? Tell me where he is.
There. Somewhere there.
Oh, yeah.
Did you got him?
Cracked him. Did you get him? He tried to get away with a chopper. This was really good. This was bang on action, honestly. This was top notch.
I have armor. I have a plate box.
Okay.
Yeah, where?
Let's hide.
Yeah.
There's a plate box if you need it.
We can buy it also directly here.
Oh,
Take the blue card,
he had a better access card.
Yeah, so we go to the bunker as well, guys.
Yeah, let's go to the bunker.
Okay, who's flying? Sekapupu, you're the pilot, go on.
Ah, okay.
Stop, guys. I bought a loadout already.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, get
everyone
off.
Hold. Everyone hold.
Helicopter.
Hold.
There's a plate box here if you need armor.
No.
Plates over here. No, I don't think he understands English. Oh, what did I just accidentally take?
Can somebody fly? I'm not a good pilot.
Sekapupu is the best pilot. Go on, Sekapupu.
Yeah. Okay, I will get it, I think. Which
I'm
place?
right below you. Hey, Papos, you left me behind.
Jump! Where to go, guys? Wow, the gas is coming. We will not get it.
We'll probably go for this bunker. You know the bunkers on near Promenade down there.
So we'll fly next to the gas, guys. Otherwise, it's
fly on the gas. Just literally follow the gas.
But if you heard the sound that a rocket is coming, just jump out, right?
Yeah, immediately.
I think you have flares. I think you have flares, so you can distract the missiles. Don't you have it?
This? Wow.
Yeah. You
it's
can.
Working.
I think you just.
No.
So we can't.
Hold on.
Oh, hey, there's another one.
Flares will be diverting the missile, but it doesn't mean that you got away. So
but I don't want to die, right?
It says missile locked, then just jump.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I was leaking a tiny bit.
Sorry.
Hey, there's a helicopter behind us following.
That's you.
We missed one.
He's flying behind us. He's flying behind us. He's doing squadrons. He thinks he's doing Star Wars.
Wow.
Because we saw the other day a team, there was a pilot each. A team of 4 flying 4 choppers. It was a full squadron.
That's nice.
Oh, getting shot, you're getting shot.
Yeah, they are. So why is that we missed the bunker? We missed the bunker. We missed the bunker.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, there is another one there on the rocks.
Does anybody know where it is?
He's right on this hill. Right on this hill.
Where? The bunker or what?
Here. He's...
No, he's
no,
talking
not
about
the bunker,
a guy firing. He's talking about a guy firing
above me.
I think here's a bunker somewhere, right?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Oh, yep, he's here. I can't do anything safely. They have gotten the bunker, I repeat.
They're inside?
Yeah. No, they're not inside, they're outside. I think they're just camping for the bunker to be accessed.
Guys, we need to jump out now.
Yeah,
otherwise we will die.
We'll go to port
Okay.
then. Right.
Almost, it's red. Guys,
Okay, jump.
Wait, don't. Yeah, we
you
have.
can try to reach the port. But which side?
Well, I had to jump because someone was firing.
Jump out, jump out.
Yeah.
Let's stay together, guys.
We've got to stay together, yeah. An
Oh,
enemy
they
out
got
there.
me.
An enemy out there somewhere in direction of that green ping. I think they were coming from, let me see. Yeah, somewhere around there.
But we need to go to Sakapuko because there's a center, guys. So let's run to the other direction. Wow.
Yeah.
They're really hunting us.
Yeah, they saw the chopper, don't forget
Wait,
that.
really? Are they coming to now?
No. They were
I
further
see.
down. They saw the chopper and then they unleashed the cluster strike. They're not near us.
I have a cluster strike if you want me to.
Yeah,
use.
but we're not sure where they are. They're quite far.
So where to go, guys? Let's go more or less to this place, right?
Yeah, green. I mean, blue.
Miller, do you need plates?
I'm kitted up. I can have spares.
Or should we wait here until we go further? Because we're already okay. But Sekapuko is far away.
He is, and we'll have
Cause
somebody coming from behind us, don't forget.
yeah, but we are in open field, that's really hard. So if somebody is...
Yeah, we'll be better off in the building.
A lot
Wait,
of people
did it-
died here already.
Ooh. There's 2 helicopters here.
Where?
One is mine and one is untouched by no one. No one's been touching
Okay,
it.
then destroy them.
Let's
Yeah,
go
there's a
in this...
helicopter here.
Sekapuko, come to us! We are
Yeah,
here in this great building.
If there's an RPG lying nearby, destroy both choppers.
No, why?
Because it prevents enemy from using them. You don't want choppers lying around if you don't need them anymore.
Yeah. I'm gonna destroy the helicopter with the helicopter. I use the helicopter to destroy
Yeah, you
the
can
helicopter.
Come to us, Sekapuko. We are in a great position, right?
Should I? I'm gonna destroy the helicopter and destroy the helicopter on you. Is that okay?
On us?
Yes, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yes,
drop
kill
it
us.
on you.
Why?
Yeah. For fun.
No.
And
That's
science.
No. Abort that. We don't agree with this. We have a perfect position to win the match. So we don't want anything like that.
Put it here so we can hide.
I'm doing it still. I'm still doing it.
No, you're not doing it on us.
Oh. Nope. There's enemies, a full team on that building. There.
Okay. Red ping.
Yep, red ping.
Okay, fine.
Now
Get in.
Hey, yo. I have a sniper.
No, I saw him.
This
He
is
put his
sniper
head through.
like.
He put his head through. He's exactly
Yeah,
where he
know.
said he was.
No.
That's exactly
Oh,
what
you
he said
just
he
there.
was. I'm afraid I had to engage because he was fighting towards me.
We shouldn't
okay.
engage.
He saw us.
Yeah, I know.
It's red, guys. It's red.
He's coming to us.
It's
He's
red,
coming to us.
guys.
Coming to us. I put up.
They got me. Someone needs to revive me, guys. They're coming. Shoot through the window, wooden stuff. Can somebody help me? Fast.
Yes, no! He was
Full team. We eliminated 3 of them. The last guy lived.
Oh, he was using a weapon like that. Oh, well, that's cool. And uncool at the same time.
No, that was terrible. The last guy standing got us. The last guy standing. We eliminated everyone else.
So the mistake was we should split on 2 buildings, right? So we could maybe engage them from. We should flank them, like we discussed before.
Maybe. But don't forget, the team that got in was not the team I engaged with. This was not the team coming from the front.
Fight's ready. Get ready to fight. You're next.
He's camping, Paphos. He's camping.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm done.
Hey, I don't have ghost. Just so you know.
Puko's in.
Yeah, go for that loadout. No one's camping it or there.
Hold on a minute. You survived, or you just won your gulag?
I won my gulag.
Oh, that's good. Because I didn't think anyone
That's
survived.
the guy who killed us.
There's another one in the middle. Wow, it's heavy metal here. Yes.
Kill him, he's downed, he downed.
If your team has the cash, they can pay.
Throw a grenade. Oh, I have the grenade. He's going to run me over.
Just help him. War, help him. There's War.
One last one then, Paphos. There's got to be one last one after
That's
this.
the same team. What's he even using? What's that weapon?
I'm not sure. That's the same team that eliminated us earlier. Paphos, let's have one last one. One last for me and for you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But how to protect the floating tiny bit better, huh?
Say again, I didn't hear.
How to protect this building better? It always happens like this. They run up and kill us. I don't know what's the best way to protect it.
The best way to protect is having 3 people in separate corners, right? Top left, top right, bottom right, or bottom left, and then one person somewhere in between to engage whoever is being cracked or whatever. Because I did this. I was engaging people who were semi-cracked. They all went down. But the trouble there was 4 guys, right? Don't know what you've seen. I chucked 2 grenades. Unfortunately, one grenade didn't explode fast enough as the last guy was approaching. So he basically avoided it, right? And as he got to the top floor, he was able to kill us all. Because I was combining Jimpy, like a machine gun attack, with grenades, because I knew that if they were even affected the slightest with a grenade, they'll be cracking. They'll be easier to kill in a hail of bullets. And unfortunately, the last man standing didn't suffer too much damage. Everyone else cracked and went and was on the floor and everything. The 4th one managed to get us. That was the trouble. I didn't think we were doing anything.
But we know that they are inside, right? Maybe it will be also a possibility one is jumping out of the window and attacking them from the back.
That is a possibility.
But you need to be a fast one, right?
But I want to confirm something with you. The team I engaged was the team that fired towards me. They were coming from my 12 o'clock, right? They were coming from the front. Is this the same team that got in? Or was this a second team?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. Because when I engaged that team, they went downhill. They weren't running towards us, right? They were firing, but running away from us. And that team got into the back door. So they got in. And this is where we obviously suffered, because we're still busy engaging basically what it meant was they heard we engaged the team further up the road, and they just basically jumped us. Do you see what I mean? They knew we were on the top floor, and they were going for an aggressive entry. One of us or 2 of us could jump out, but I didn't jump out because I knew the other team was watching. Had they jumped out, they would have just mowed it down immediately in a hail of fire. There were 3 guys up front with 1 trailing behind, so it's 2 teams of 4. So that's 8 men, and we were 4. But tactically, I think we should have jumped. Somebody should have gone out, because that would have, first of all, provided the better rate of survival, Secondly, if I jumped out, I could have flanked and then provided cover fire, so the enemy would be confused. He probably would be, walking up and down or something.
Yeah.
He knew we were all on the top floor. I wouldn't say it was an easy kill for him. He just went on, all or nothing. But it was easier for him to do what he was set out to do, because there was no cover fire or anything confusing him from the ground floor. If I open up at him from the ground floor, he wouldn't go up that fast. So I think, just like you said, that would have been definitely a better option. Something to keep in mind for the next match, or for next situation of that sort. It's split-second decisions when you are compromised.
Yeah, I know. That's why you need to talk a little bit about this, so in the next situation you know, okay, one is jumping out. We had that discussion, because you can't discuss this then.
But I give an example. You know the Special Forces slogan, practice makes perfect. So what you'll do is, you will be drilling people continuously, again and again and again and again, similar situations. And you'll tell them what to do, and you change it tiny little bit as the situation was repeating itself, because they'll think, we'll do exactly the same. But no situation is ever exactly the same. Do you see what I mean? So you're prepared for jumping out, and they'll put somebody else elsewhere to hit you. So you'll be always having a dynamic mind, thinking how you can complete the activity in order to win, right? So it's very tricky, but it's all in the mind. It's the mindset, how quickly to react, what to do when you're under fire. That's the most difficult thing. That's why some teams are great, in real life and in here. Because I was just going to say that in real life, the mindset is switched on to such degree that people are not thinking at all. There's no thinking. You just follow the drill. You've done it a million times. You do it again and again the same. And you'll be thinking later, because at the point when you start thinking, you're dead. It's terrifying.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The black rubbery outfit will be discontinued. Don't know what you've heard. There have been lots of complaints about this outfit coming in from the community, and the developers are trying to just get rid of it.
What's with the outfit?
The black rubbery outfit. It's called Random. That will be discontinued because it's too well hidden in certain areas, the areas which were not properly illuminated, and during those seasonal content that was taking place at night, those people were just surviving at all times and not spotted. Seems reasonably quiet.
There's so many people here.
Wow. The whole team jumped in, I would say.
Really? Well, I'm still in here. I didn't see anyone. I didn't see anybody dropping.
They jumped directly through the window in. They were so quick. Unbelievable.
So free fall all the way.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, free fall in.
Okay, so we'll abort.
Let's go somewhere else. They will kill us so easily.
This building? Purple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how far away.
Okay, I'll jump on the roof. Yeah, just avoid death.
Wow, they were so nice. Bam, bam, bam. All of them at the same time.
Clear to engage all targets.
I must have gone in, really, without
oh,
massive
yes.
big free fall.
Oh, yes, just what I want.
Okay, I'm on roof next to you.
here. Can anyone use this?
Seems pretty quiet around the building. Didn't see anybody else. It's me, Sekapoop on top. I'm going downstairs, so don't get spooked out.
Where are you guys?
Next door.
Should we... Oh. But they have already loaded up.
Wait, really?
Target spotted.
Are you going to kill one of them?
Well, I don't really have
I cracked
weapons.
Oh, okay.
How far is he?
Not trying to kill.
On the backside of the building. But now we need to escape because they will hunt us for this.
Okay.
Or they won't. They will hunt us.
Yeah, they will. Because they know they are good.
Right.
There's a helicopter.
I'm being tracked again. Where are you guys? Oh, a bit further away from me, okay.
We have a whole team coming towards us.
Really? Well, you better start walking towards me. Got me sniper. Can see Paphos entering the building.
Fuck, I lost him.
Yeah, by the way, the enemies are in that building, Paphos.
Yellow building.
Wow.
Yeah, orange ping. Yep. You are alone. Do you need help?
Yes, I need help. I can't see him. There. He's in the garage.
In the garage, okay.
From across.
Okay, move. Teammates in the gulag. If they survive,
Oh,
they can
I'm getting
redeploy.
shot.
I lost him.
They're coming from behind as well.
Behind the garage, then.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
What was that? Semtex.
He's now on top of me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're inside the garage.
Get him? Wow. They got me. Wow. Good. That was just one guy.
Yeah, we've done him. He's gone.
Oh, he's here.
I had so much money.
Yeah, that shotgun's not gonna do, Sekapupu. It's too far.
Wow.
We eliminated
cool.
one of
the whole
them.
team. Team eliminated.
Oh. I'm down. Can somebody find me somewhere back? Well, there's another one.
If your team has the cash, they can pay for your release.
Guys, this buying station may be far away, but that's the best place. Not this one.
Yeah, I know.
There's a gas mask.
There's a gas mask for you here if you need it.
Yeah, I'm watching Sekapupu. There's one gas mask in there, yeah. You need a bit more money to get us back.
That's slow.
What?
That weapon's slow.
Oh, you mean that this is so low?
Yes, aim. If you aim, it's quite slow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Wow, it's much faster than...
Okay then. Hey, we can buy both out the Rago and the Rago.
Wow. How many people did you kill?
A couple.
I think it was about 4 people. I eliminated
let's go,
one,
guys.
engage the other.
So
and
let's
finish
go
off
so
the
we
other
can
two.
get also the weapons, right? Because there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of stuff lying around.
Yep.
We will jump on the weapons up there. Thanks.
Thank you. We'll drop there.
If we want the, there's 2 gas masks where we could got people.
Well, it's a bit dicey going there alone. God, amazing I survived. There is somebody very, very close to us. Didn't see where.
I killed him, I killed him. There's a cluster strike here, if you need it.
Okay,
Where are you guys?
I need
there's
plates.
so many things
Boys,
here.
I need plates,
Yeah.
I need a weapon.
Oh, you need plates. There's a plate box over here.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Gas is closing. Get to the new station.
Whoa.
Gas is coming, we need to get out.
Well, we have a minute left. I bought a loadout.
Oh, you did,
Where
yeah?
are you guys? Okay, here.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting shot. Revive me.
Wow.
Hit.
Where's the enemy? I didn't see him. Firing randomly.
Yeah. On my ping. Get it going around. Daniel.
I can't, you know, I'm compromised. Hail of fire coming in.
Yeah, I know.
Positions.
They're coming in. Purple handy.
Yes, we will try. We need to get down them first.
Yeah, I think I have a gulag done. I'm gonna go
Wow.
gulag right now.
Yeah.
Too many
What's
people
the
in
best
there. Too many people in there.
We had to down them.
I did not see where they were, I'm afraid. They were hidden.
Yeah, I got killed off first.
Guys, in a position like this, we need to clear the situation first, because it's running out, you would die directly, right?
Yeah, I didn't go and revive anyone. I was providing cover fire for him to go inside the building. But I was being hit from 3 positions.
You should have revived me.
Yeah, they have been on both sides.
I couldn't revive you because you were in a hail of bullets.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
I was behind the cover.
Well,
Yep,
I was engaging
but
the enemy. I couldn't go. You were behind the cover, but I wasn't.
You
were
could have
engaged.
just slipped me.
No. I went towards you first, but like I said, you were being hit from several positions. Anyway,
Let's
everyone
see
quiet
who
now.
gets the first shot.
Yeah, he was there. It's going up, he's going up, he will be on the top floor there.
Oh wow, what are you doing?
Oh.
Haha, you got him. Well done.
Do you believe they'll be on this loadout?
Yes.
No, don't go there, don't go there.
Do not go on the loadout.
Yeah, the gas is coming.
It will be completely busy, all the teams are running in this direction. Just look somewhere for weapons, that's okay. Go inside the circle.
Inside of the circle,
Or this place
supply
is
run
some.
in there. You have one supply run.
Or maybe the port, guys, maybe the port. Because that's the center, so you will have a little bit more time.
There's a enemy in the port. I can steal the helicopter. It's on the first floor on the roof. It's on the roof, I think.
I think it will be tricky. It's likely to be busy.
Just grab the helicopter first, and then you can grab this most wanted.
Yeah.
Because if you have the helicopter, you can go somewhere else.
Yeah, helicopter first, and then you can go anywhere. You can go probably outside somewhere.
Yeah. Or just outside of the center.
Oh, that voice crack.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm doing a funny thing, haha.
Just get away from the
I'm
fort.
getting shot immediately.
Yeah, get away from the fort because there will be.
Or you go to the prison. But I don't know if there's something on top.
Oh, I would not go to prison.
Sometimes there are. Oh no, there's another helicopter.
A whole lot of people in there.
Yeah. Okay, that's the next one.
And you have a vehicle down there.
And he has still the helicopter, right? Wow.
Jump.
Yeah.
You're gonna blow up.
I don't need to jump.
Well, you have plenty of smoke coming from your
Another one.
helicopter.
Another one. There's also one, yeah.
Yes,
yeah, there's an enemy on that too.
Or the supply room. Because if you get one out.
You have one in stadium as well.
Yeah, maybe stadium will be a good choice.
Yes.
Jesus, it's messy.
Very busy everywhere.
My God. Let's see me clutch this.
Yeah, it's still there, okay.
If I get shot at all, my helicopter is...
There's an orange box, there's an orange box there.
Okay, just get out. Get out.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Where is it?
Just fly towards the border area. I think.
He took most wanted or what?
Yeah, he took most wanted, so he just needs to be avoiding.
Wow.
Yes, I didn't take the most wanted.
You did?
Oh, I'm getting shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most wanted, not the supply room.
It's like if people thought he picked up supply run. No, it's most wanted. That's what he wanted. Just drive.
Yeah, I'm picking up the supply run. Yes.
Beware of the border area, Sekapupu. The border area will be there. Near the seafront.
Yeah, I don't care.
Because the helicopter's rusty. If you go into it, you won't be able to get out. Turn left. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's people here, which is annoying. You have two flares, it seems.
You just fly back the same route. Turn around and go back.
Yeah. I'm going in the middle.
No, you're gonna be hit.
Well, do I care?
Well, I do, because I want to live.
No, you should go to this place. In the end, somewhere there, maybe.
Yeah. Do you see that man running on the rooftop? Oh.
Stadium roof. Yeah.
You want to land there? No. Yes,
No. You just stay there in the air for 1 minute.
Can you see that man on the roof crouching down?
Where? On the stadium roof?
Oh wait, I can't. Yes, stadium roof.
No,
no, we will be better. Sakapuku, if you get us to the zone, we are not so much in a hurry. Otherwise, you bring us back and we will die directly. It's useless, right?
Okay.
That's why it will be better to be a little bit protected. Here, or maybe here, so we can run over the open field.
Yeah.
Because that's what always happens. We jump out and then we die in the next 5 seconds.
Yep.
No, this is going to be a good area. This is going to be a good area. Down here. Just fly over there, yeah.
The lumber, right?
Yeah, well, we're here.
Somewhere lumber, so we can...
This is the owner.
You will see if it's looted or not, but that's our only chance.
Oh, it's a cooldown on that flares.
Yeah, right. 4 seconds. 3,
so
2.
It's infinite.
We are.
Yep, you are.
Gracias.
Gracias muchos. Right,
oh, I'm getting sniped.
So where are we going? On the blue ping.
I will take the last house here.
Okay.
I'm going
quite
here.
Close to the gas. Nothing. Shotgun.
Yes, probably shotguns everywhere.
At least he has another shotgun, Miller.
Shotgun here.
Yeah, I'm building next door.
But
all cleaned out. All looted.
This has been looted so hard.
yeah, but that's our only chance, guys.
Nothing left.
Literally nothing.
Grid marked. Let's move out.
Right.
Sure,
I'm
have you
risking
been-
it and going here to die.
Right, boys, the gas is coming.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I know.
Let's check another house as well.
Yeah, this one there.
Gas is closing.
I'm in contact. Someone's firing from the quarry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the man who killed me. No, not killed, shot at me.
They'll probably
So we
come
really
after.
need to wait for the gas.
See me.
I can go for. There's a weapon.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Yeah.
I need ammunition, I need ammunition.
What is here?
Oh, this is...
Paphos, we need to
Oh,
leg it.
wow, there's so many things here.
So let's go.
Yeah, go on.
But that's an open field. It's horrible.
No, it doesn't matter, just
But
follow the
doesn't matter.
building, you know,
Location marked. Move up.
Hey, there's a weapon for you here, if you come here.
we're
There's
not
a
going
box.
towards the quarry. Too many people in there engaging us already.
I'm in farmlands. Look at me, I'm the orange people, man.
Let's go a tiny bit further. We can try to check this buildings, right?
Grid marked.
Yep.
Let's move out.
Or should we join Sakapuko? Is there something else?
We should really
Yeah, we should, because
close
that's
ranks, otherwise we're split and it's rubbish, you know.
not bad. We're doing okay.
There's a
Just
weapon
50.
here if you need it.
Got an assault rifle.
But that's the only one, no ammunition.
That's okay. I have 25 bullets. Can do it.
I have 2 mags.
Enemies here.
So only headshots are allowed, guys. Otherwise,
Yeah, one
we
of
will
them,
run
one
out
of
of
them.
ammo.
One of them dropped in there. He's not that close though, but more than 200 away, I think. I saw him as well, Circuit Trooper. He was about 200 away.
I have a rocket launcher if we need to use it.
Well, it will be useful for vehicle or helicopter or something, you know. I need ammunition. We're inside the
No,
circle. so
there's
we're
no
good.
ammunition here.
Oh, we are doing good. We're in a circle.
Guys, either we loot the other houses or we wait.
Oh,
If
enemy!
we killed.
Enemy! No, wait, no,
Where?
what? No,
Where?
I zoomed in on something else. Ah,
Do somebody have some plates? Because I have nothing.
Yeah, I've got
bad.
nothing either.
Look at me, I haven't plated. What does that mean? It means I don't have plates.
Or should we go there?
I'm hiding in the bathroom.
Circuit Trooper has gone to the toilet. He's having a poo.
You are so afraid that you need to go to the toilet or what?
No.
Sakapuku, what's going on?
Okay.
Oh boy, you make me cry.
Spotted a care package.
Paphos, shall we just close?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go for another house.
Don't know whether anyone's in there.
The care package is just outside of the range.
Well,
Yes.
it has been looted. It has been. No, it hasn't been looted actually.
But at least ammo.
Ammunition, yeah.
I see a dead body that's fresh. I see a fresh dead body.
That's a weapon. Smithy is quite good.
They
Oh,
just brought back. 2 people brought back.
Got gas moving in.
they're behind a haystack.
No
Circuit
plates
Trooper. Where are
here,
they?
right?
I see the ping. I don't see them. Oh, there's a vehicle in there. So they must
They're
be coming in a vehicle.
inside.
The inside of
Oh,
them.
we need to run faster, right? Gas.
Yeah, beware of that. Yeah.
Yeah, but what should we do?
2
Well, we
people
need-
here.
We need to flank it, I think. Oh yeah, I got him.
Oh!
Where are they?
No, what? It didn't load. There's a self-revive. That did not just happen. I downed the 2 people. Why didn't you go in? There was 1 man left. Only one.
No. 3. 2 on the ground floor, 1 upstairs.
Yeah, but only 1 man left. I mean, I downed every single one of them and there was only 1 left.
There were 3 Sekapupu.
I downed 3 of them.
Yes, but I'm telling you, I entered the building, 2 on each side on the ground floor, and 1 was upstairs.
I should have said
Wow, guys.
Right.
There's a better one.
There have been at least 2.
In the building, there were 3.
Aid station over here.
Yeah.
It's possible that the other 2 guys walked in. So Sekapupu saw that
one
person.
I should have thrown so many grenades.
Yeah, the other 2 guys probably came in from elsewhere, but they were on the ground floor and I didn't see them. 1 on each side.
Yeah, they were here.
I engaged the guy on top, and the other guys open up on me.
What the best strategy, guys?
Well, that's very difficult. I'd say you need more ammunition, a better weapon. That's key, really. One of them is just ahead of you.
I know. But what should I do, right?
Why are you crouching? Why not
There he is. There
he
is.
Good kill.
Well, that for him was the worst possible. He couldn't see
gas
us coming.
Gas mask. Take the gas mask.
You have a gas mask, and and you have somebody else down below you.
There's a better weapon and ammunition behind you.
One of them is just down below because this guy was engaging.
Ah!
That's so annoying. But this was not the guy whom the other guy engaged. This is somebody else.
Yeah.
He just walked on you. Let me just see where he was.
But I need to sort up myself, right? Get some blades and ammo, and I was running out of everything.
Well, you've
but
had
a great game, Jesus Christ.
No, it was a really good game. But I'm just annoyed that we didn't spot those 2 guys on the ground floor, because Sekapupu obviously engaged the other guys, and I don't know what the guys on the ground floor were doing, because they were not engaging. Once they walked in, they opened up on me. So, he's alone.
Wow, look at this.
Why is he able to do? Alright, he's gone. This is a bit too precise for my liking, didn't you think?
Wow.
With that sniper,
but still
he
crazy,
was having...
look at this.
Yeah, but with this sniper, which is a rubbish sniper, he was having bang-on shots. That was a bit odd to me.
Wow. Wow. Not bad with this weapon, huh?
Well, he won. A PC player, obviously. It was very good aiming. Alright, boys.
Done.
Alright, boys. This was good fun. Thanks very much for joining us. And, you know, let's woke up tomorrow and crack on with some more battles in Verdansk. I think we had quite a few top 10s today, didn't we?
Yeah.
We had quite a few top 10s today, but also we were a bit unlucky with some of the other ones. And don't forget, Friday and Saturday night is usually very, very busy. You have lots of you know, top sports esports teams coming in, and so that might be the reason. But I think the best team we watched so far, not just today, maybe in a week or month, was that Italian team that we watched. You know, the guys that won it, the tactical team.
Yeah.
They were just incredible, and I think that's something for us to learn from them. The way they played, it was just really top notch. But on the other hand, I really think we all have to have the best weapons as well. Like, they all need to be unlocked. And what I'll do is I'll have a look at various online forums start telling us what are the best perks, what are the best weapons, and because they've been changing some of the stuff. So the weapon like MP7 is no longer very good now compared to maybe 6 months ago, and therefore maybe will be somewhat enhanced. Because I'm not quite happy with the performance of some of my weapons. Grozha is performing very well, and some of the snipers are picked up from some other guys. I just want to ask you something, Paphos. Do you know, if for instance we eliminate a player and drops a weapon, right? So he's not a member of our team. We eliminated the opponent's team member, and he drops a weapon, and the weapon is like top notch and modded. Do I get all of his mods, or is it just unmodded?
Yes. No. You get the weapons
modded.
like it is.
Yeah.
I can give you the theater next time, so if I get the loadout, you can try it out.
Yeah, I think that's probably the reason as to why some of the weapons are picked up, like Grozha, for instance.
Yeah.
After we eliminated the guys was so powerful, because I had few situations where I fired a weapon, they were down immediately, and that wouldn't happen otherwise. So it really makes a big difference. Because
we can try it out, or also we can play one time plunder, so we can switch a few times, right? Because you will always come back just to try it out.
Yeah,
you can do it the
I
next
think
time
as a
for
team,
the first 20 minutes. Yeah.
As a team, we can do that maybe tomorrow on another day, just like a bit of respite from quads, and we can obviously hammer it and get some XPs. Could be like a good refresher. But I need to work this out with the perks and with some of the weapons, because quite frankly, when Warzone came out first, less than a year ago, it was in March of last year, the weapons work differently, and I was using some of these weapons and they really worked very, very well. But I did notice that my sniper, for instance, is fully modded. It doesn't seem to perform that well, and I picked up sometimes snipers from other people who eliminated and they perform much better. Same with this Grozha, like I mentioned. So I really need to work this out, because we are obviously playing very well as a team, but we need to really fine-tune everything we do, from team effort in geos to the mods and weapons and everything else, and then we can really just kind of walk through it. Alright, boys, thanks very much for joining us, and let's crack on tomorrow with some more matches. And my pleasure as always. Have a good one. Take care.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Some dear friends, as you've seen, we had lots of good matches. It was a very, very good session of Warzone. I think it really it did sort of teach us a few other things about our tactics and strategies. You've heard us discussing maybe some new approaches with our team effort, everything being done in geos, and also with targeting, as well as modding on the weapons. So it was a very, very good session that was giving us both education and entertainment. We'll carry on tomorrow as usual, so join us also after 3 o'clock PM, and I'm certain that our friends, our usual suspects, will be also participating in full. I hope you enjoy the content, and indeed our session, our entertainment, our interactivity, all we said, all we did. This is a family-friendly, community-based channel, so we're not here to be winning, but we also want to provide some degree of excellence in in terms of our strategies and all we do. Most importantly, we also want to be learning from our activity, because don't forget, video gaming frequently is a ongoing learning activity, which helps people to complete certain tasks, to apply certain strategies, and generally to upgrade their cognitive system, the way we actually cognitively function. If you read the articles and scientific analysis they completed in Japan after analyzing PlayStation players for 25 years, they literally analyzed people for 25 years, year in, year out, and they discovered that people who were brilliant in the experience of completing and being diligent, being dedicated, were also able to apply these skills in their everyday life. And I absolutely agree with this. I think it is something that one can learn if one grows together with a game or with a console, and that's the way we want to keep it here on this channel. We want to provide very good education and very good entertainment, both at the same time. So hope you enjoyed what you've seen today. We'll carry on tomorrow as usual. I need to have my dinner, and on this night I will wish you all a very, very good night.